All right, howdy, howdy, Sayora, howdy, howdy, Potato, howdy, howdy, anybody else who is here hanging out early. It is time to return to Hoenn. I took a few days off. Part of it was working on some other stuff. Part of it was, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling great. But we're back now, and hopefully I remember how to stream. Anyways, let's get started. We got Pidgeot, Skitty, Kabutops. You know what? Take the Pidgeot. It's not double points, but it is fighting a very weak Pokemon. I don't remember what the Pokemon was. I've already forgotten. My memory is that bad, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Skitty. It was Skitty, that's right. Alright, put on the smoke ball. Let's go look for something to fate before we go fight that Skitty. I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to need to fight something before the Skitty. After all, it's a Skitty. But best not to take it too lightly, right? However, if we don't have anything that we can actually easily feint, probably better just go for the Skitty first. Yeah, okay. There's nothing here that is going to be good XP yield, and also we have a good move for. So we're just going to go in at level 5, which should be fine. It'll be fine. I'm going to start with a growth, and then maybe a slack off if we need to. I'll do one more growth. Let's go for it. I have a red fluid, which isn't going to wake me up. But I do have the potion if I need a little bit of... No, we're good. So I might be catching that Seadra for a double points runner. We'll see what's in Route 102 first, though. We also might be looking at the Cloister. Crocodile with Drizzle? Is that something? Probably not. Alright. Do I do a little bit of scouting? Just a little bit of scouting. Just to see what these guys got. Rollout. Did 5 damage, super effective. So 60 power move. Did 5 damage against our 16 defense. 7 to 12 physical attack is not amazing. Also, we outsped it, so it's slow. Now, Cloister's faster. 12 to 18 physical attack. Thundershock did a fair amount there. I have... Okay, you know what? I'll throw a ball at the Cloister. It doesn't learn moves, which is the main issue. It's not that much faster, but it will hopefully get us through the first fight. I should probably get some wild XP. No, hold on, let me put on the smoke ball. It'll be a little bit dangerous, but I'm hoping that with our plus speed nature, we're going to outspeed it. Run away. Okay. You know, it doesn't have to go for his Thundershock. Doesn't have to do that. Played A1 off stream, got Perks Digimon in Koga's gym. I saw you mention that on your stream. Yeah, that's nasty. I haven't had it happen to me yet, but I know Midge has had it happen. I think Poro has had it happen. It is very nasty. All right, there's my wild XP. Also, howdy grow, welcome in. Howdy Ben, welcome in. Shiftry. That is very unfortunate. I definitely meant to go for the belly drum because I knew I needed to use my physical attack on this guy. However, we're dead. All right. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Think of the 7-stream streak, by the way. Alright, well, next. That was a 1-point run. Basically doesn't... Makuhita Smeargle Alakazam. Does Holmes enjoy a good haunch slap? Do you enjoy a good haunch slap, puppy? He does. Oops, didn't mean to mark that. So synchronized, I think, makes it so that I'm more likely to see wild Pokemon with the same nature as this one, which could be bad if we're trying to pick up a special attacker. But if we're picking up physical attackers, it could be great. Alright, Smoke Ball on any good wild Pokemon in a fight. Show me like a Tyranitar or something. There's a wild Clamperl in chat if he wants to catch it. Okay, Walrein could be good XP. Level 5 Walrein is our current best option. Metagross seems a bit unsafe. I'm gonna go for the level 5 Walrein. Level 4 is good enough. Gets me to level 7. I don't think the level 5 would have gotten me to level 8. Blizzard? I'm gonna go ahead and mirror move that and miss, and then get Frizzy planted and die. I just had so much more special attack than physical, I figured it was worth it. What a great mon if it actually had moves. Unfortunately, it did not. Halo Seadra for double points. Oh, this thing would be so good if it was like modern lightning rod. I still might send it. Might depend on what this TM is. Pedal dance. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, well, let's see what there is to feint. Lapper should be good XP. Would love to see a Blissey. Or a Chansey. Kabutops. Pretty sure Lapras is higher base XP yield than Kabutops. And Metang. Metang's a favorite, so we can catch that when we get balls. Alright, let's look for the level 5 Lapras. Everything here can be level 5, right? Yes, okay. There it is. Poison me. I think I should have enough HP to get back. Emerald Poison is a bit nastier because it's every 3 steps instead of every 4. Alright. Here we go. It's just a Rattata. We have super effective cross-shot for it with this stat spread. Of course we miss. Okay, we're fine. Level 8 move is Lock On. It's not great. I'll take it, I guess. Doesn't learn another move until 15. That is 2 points because it's 440 BST. Alright. Like I said, Metang is a favorite. Let's see if it's anywhere else where we could get it at a higher level than 6. It's in the Safari Zone, which is very interesting. Might as well catch it now to see if it's worth catching later. So this is a free catch. Stab Essence. Like, the stats aren't great, but let's see. At a high level, it's not going to have Essence anymore. But we could get the relearner for it. I think that's at least worth, you know, knowing about. Especially since that is a free catch. If we manage to get to Safari Zone in this seed, we have that option. We could take it, and then we could vacation to try and get a better stat spread or a better Evo, depending on what it evolves into. Jolteon with Trace, I'm probably going to catch that. Well, is this able to be up to level 8, or is this all... Yeah, they're up to level 6. So I will take the Trace Jolteon. That's catch number 1. Hi, Quicksilver, I'm doing pretty well. Ooh, man, again with the stats, with a good stat spread, not matching the moves. Hold on. Let me see if this can learn Pedal Dance. It can, so that might be something to think about. Lapras has Limber. Any other abilities on it? I'd probably send Seadra through the first mandatory trainer. But if the guy has a ghost, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Let's just go. Send Seadra through the first trainer. Hope there's no ghost. And go explore the next areas. Okay, Politoed? I can probably handle that, right? Why did that do so little damage? Well, I might as well be going for the horn attacks, just make sure I don't miss. Recover. I need a crit. I need a crit. It's a high crit rate move. Okay, we didn't need the crit, we just got lucky. Alright, I mean, we got through that trainer. That's what matters. I didn't have to use a potion too. That also matters. Okay, back to Trace Scouting with Jolteon. Steelix with Liquid Ooze. Roselia with also Trace. Dratini with Flash Fire. Caterpie? Probably not.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What do we have in the forest? Pressure Voltorb. You'll never be like the huge power Voltorb we had before. Right on with Hustle. Minus Pidgey. Liquid Ooze Mischievous. Mischievous is double points. Rough Skin, Farfetch. 2 more encounters. Spinarak and... Machop. That's not feeling great. Our options are slim. We have 2 gadgets left, so probably go for a Mischievous and Steelix. Or consider the Lapras. Have we seen the Mischievous at level 9? I know one of these Pokemon at least. Let's see. 2 of them can only be up to level 8. And I think we've seen everything except for the Mischievous and the Machop at level 8. Or said level 9. So I think we know that Mischievous is level 8. So next time we see a Mischievous level 8, we catch it. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Oh boy. It's slow, but that right there is a pretty good mon. For a double points mon, that could be it. Alright, we got one more catch left. I'm gonna take the Steelix, my last option. If we can find a level 7, hopefully. Oh, actually, no, we went at level 8 because it doesn't learn move at 8. We must move at 9. I know, Steelix, I said level 7. I was wrong. I was wrong. You can show up at level 8 now. There we go. Alright, last catch here. Stab Meteor Mash. Really nice stat spread. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a toughie here between the Mischievous and the Steelix. So while Pidgey in chat, that one wasn't really in consideration. I gotta take the Stab Meteor Mash, right? I'm just trying to get a run going at this point, so double points is cool and all, but I'm sitting in the Steelix. Alright, we get wild XP off of one Pokemon. Best option for that, probably going to be the Rhydon. I could get it level 9. See if that's a bad idea. There we go. This is a free turn. We don't one-shot, so I'm going to run away. As long as we don't miss our first Meteor Mash, or second Meteor Mash for that matter. I might want to fight the kid with the low-level Pokemon first, I'm not sure. The thing about this is that I can guarantee I have a super effective move when I'm fighting a wild Pokemon for my initial XP, so... Honestly, maybe we settle for a level 8. Decrease the odds of me just dying outright. If he doesn't get a good move at level 9, I might consider switching to the Mischievous before we lock in. And now Rhydon doesn't want to play with me. There it is. Alright, anything that would hit. Let's go for Orb Aim. Level 9 move is Scary Face. Take it over Recover because Recovery is illegal. I still might just send this. I think I am just going to send this. How often do you get to run a nice Steelix with Stab Meteor Mash, right? Can't get poisoned. Wow. 2 mons that were in the wild, which we were seriously considering. Alright. Took no damage during that first fight. Okay, come on. We don't need to miss all of our Meteor Mashes now. Trace my Liquid Ooze. I'm just still gonna go for Mash. Level 13 move is Spore. Spore is unfortunately illegal. I might have to start considering teaching Pedal Dance, but I'd rather not. There's a water Pokemon. I'm gonna go Meteor Mash first, see how it does. It kills. I'm just gonna keep using Meteor Mash if it's doing this much, you know? Switch to something else when I don't need to do much damage, but otherwise, Mash is doing the work. Next move isn't until 21. Forgot to fight this guy earlier. We are going to need more than one physical move if we want to beat Roxanne. So either the level 21 move, or the level 25 move, or the TM. Alright, last trainer before the Aqua Grunt. Just a Beldum. does resist mash, but we're still doing plenty to it. Alright. Let's go grab that TM. Need a nice physical move here that we can learn. Sketch? I'm only allowed to sketch on trainers, but if I can teach this, I will. Not able. Oh. Brutal. Brutal. Dang. That could have been huge. Looks like we'll have to rely a little bit on our special attack. We do have Bolt Beam, you know? Bolt Beam at home, at least. Thundershock, Aurora Beam. We have Shock Beam. Probably shouldn't be over here fighting these guys. These guys are higher level. Oh my god, if I had sketch, I could sketch Earthquake. I mean, I wouldn't have, because I was going to be slower, but I would have had... Would I have taught over Scary Face? I'm not sure. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Let's make sure to actually fight the lower level trainers before we start fighting these somewhat scary ones. Hello, Salamence. So all the way to level 20 there. One more level to get our next and potentially last level up move before Roxanne. Stab, super effective heat wave from Ho-Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We one-shot it with Meteor Mash. It was level 9. That thing's gonna kill me if we see it again. Anywhere in the near future. Both Del and Dros? Wow. Oh, so close to 21. You have a level 15. Just a Cacturn. What's Cacturn gonna do? Level 21 move is Milk Drink. That's not it. That's not the move I needed. My last move before Roxanne. There is a possibility that we hit 25 before Roxanne, so potentially one more chance. I don't like how many of these legendaries are outspeeding me. I mean, it makes sense that they are, but I'm not that slow. 36 speed at level 22? It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow, actually. It's faster than Mischievous. Decent chance the Mischievous would be dead by now. How are the runs going? Ah, they aren't. They basically aren't. Other than the one that we lost to Wattson, we have not gotten anything past Roxanne. Alright, that is the last non-double battle trainer before Roxanne. I will do the double battle. I think we can manage it. Let's take the Jolteon as our double battles partner because it has Trace, so we can use that to identify abilities. Snorlax and Quagsire. Okay. I'm gonna start by taking down the Snorlax. Oh, now you get a special move, Jolteon, huh? Alright. Well. Here we go. Gonna be looking for any chances to use Aurora Beam and Thunder Shock to avoid using up all of my Meteor Mashes before Roxanne. So far, so good. Just Aurora Beaming those two ground types, or two monsters that are weak to it. Jinx, on the other hand, I'm gonna go Meteor Mash. Beldum, let's see how Thunder Shock does. Doesn't do quite enough, but it's not doing enough damage to me for me to be too concerned. There's a wild Primate and Jag wants to catch it. Ursa Ring's high enough BST, I'm just going to go for the mash. Alright. Well, let's put on the Chesto Berry. Do I have any X items to use during this fight? Not really. I could Candy to get my level 20 or my level 25 move, but that doesn't seem worth it. I think we maybe we PP up Meteor Mash just to be on the safe side. And let's go. Ekans, I can handle that. Come on, give me the boost. I got the boost. You're gonna potion this, aren't you? Yeah. How many potions do you have? 2? Okay. Rayquaza? When you use the quad effective Aurora Beam, you've got Flamethrower. Thank you for using Spiderweb. Oh my god. What a throw. Level 25 move is Scupper Cut. We got another physical move. Okay. Okay, goodbye, Scary Face. That is huge. Maybe I should have healed on that. Maybe I just am fine. So Meteor Mash did that much. Scupper Count won't do as much. I don't want to risk missing. I'm gonna just go Aurora Beam. This is a 120 power move coming in. For a level 24 Dodrio. I'm gonna go Aurora Beam. We're fine. You're gonna potion here. I'm gonna freshwater. You're not potioning. Well, now this is a guaranteed free turn, but I think I'm good to just go now. Last month's a Ditto. We got super effective Scupper Cut for it. And we're out. That's Roxanne down. Point number 4. Sorry, 4 and 5. Making this my new second best run. Our first run past Roxanne since run number 10. If you can guess what move Roxanne gives us, I will get you to the channel if you are subscribed to the Potato Runs for free. Alright. We got guests of T-Bolt, EQ, Mudslap, TM 38. 39 is Future Sight. That is shed coverage. Is it learnable? It is learnable. Do I teach this for shed coverage? I don't get any more moves for a while. I think I do teach this for shed coverage. On the other hand, no, yeah, I teach it for shed coverage. Yeah, there's no horse weapon in this. I don't need Thundershock. There's no Water Ghost. There's Water Psychic. I still rather keep Aurora Beam for the big dragons. I lose a star for that, which is entirely fair, but. Alright. Can't leave yet. Let's go save the bird. Although I can... Hold on, I can teach cut, which means let's make sure we have our HM friend with us. I'll teach cut over Fury Cutter. That makes sense. Holmes, do you need to go outside? I don't think that's what it is. If he wanted to go outside, he would have run to the door. Alright, saving the bird is basically a free point here. This guy is a complete pushover that never poses any threat whatsoever. Sableye. Mash it. We missed the mash, and you hit the super effective drizzle boosted full power spout for 21 damage. Just okay, we're fine. We're fine. No problems here. Hello, Reg Ice. I think I'm gonna go heal before I fight the next trainer. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Hold on. Yep, gotta call Mr. Stone. Can I leave now? Thank you. Alright, take a few of these fights before I go fight the rival. The rival fight in Rustboro is technically optional, but why would I take the option of not getting points, you know? Sure would be nice if we had compound eyes, but we'll just live with, you know, missing the occasional meteor match and scupper cut and future sight. We're building a pretty decent bag.
We've got company.
Roxy, welcome and thank you for the raid. That means I'm lurking myself now. How were the runs going? They didn't look great. It looked like it was labbing, and I can definitely empathize with that. This is our first pass Roxanne in about, well, in 30 attempts. And hopefully it doesn't end right here to the rival. If y'all are not following Roxy, go give them a follow. They are also participating in the Murph League. So yeah, go give them a follow. Raichu, we scupper cut that. That did so little. I'm going to future sight while I start scupper cutting some more. You did get past Roxanne today, then you lost them, you don't remember how they got back to the lab. Yeah. Roxanne isn't even like the big wall. Allegedly. Allegedly, it's Brawly, though I've had much better luck with Brawly than with Roxanne. Alright, I feel pretty comfortable saying that Raichu has no special defense. So I think next time I see Raichu, I am going to go for the future sight and maybe start Aurora instead of scupper cutting high holds. By the way, that's another point for the rival. I'm going to open the door for you, K-pop. You can get it outside. That's not what you want. You just want to put it in. It's not quite time for like, we have a tree. Alright, let me go lurk somebody else now. Alright. Anyways, yes, next up is moving forward now that we have cut and we've gotten past this guy. So there's a few more items for us to grab. Iron? Hold on to that. Magnet. Blue shard. Scope lens. Yellow shard. Alright, that's everything I can get to for the time being, so now we move forward. I didn't forget anything, did I? I never forget anything. I am an emerald expert. I would never forget anything in emerald. I forgot to buy repels. It's really annoying to go through the cave without any repels. I think you can buy repels here. Yeah. Should buy like, I don't know, 64 of them. Get some rest. Get some rest. Rest up well, and good luck with the next set of seeds. To get another run past Roxanne. All right, citrus berries, nice. Protein, I am going to use that right away. I need more attack. I need more speed. So proteins and carbos immediately go on to our lovely Steelix here. Oh, I forgot to put on those repels that I was so anxious to go buy. There's a wild Roselia in chat if he wants to catch it. Now, do I know where everything is in this cave without having it illuminated by Splash? Absolutely not. Am I going to look at a map? No. I think I got the things that I'm supposed to get, but... Alright, what's your team for me, Steven? Icy Wind? Hey, that's not a bad move. It's not something I'm going to teach, but maybe something for the pivot. Alright. Take a couple of fisherman fight here. I could probably get away with using more special moves. I don't know. Yeah, like when Aurora Beam's super effective, maybe I should just use it. But we don't even have 2 times special attack for our, or 2 times our level for special attacks. So I don't know. It might be like borderline or whether or not it's a good idea to use it. All right, Slateport next. A lot of trainers to fight out here, plus the Soda Shack inside. There's a lot of items. I am alive. I did take a few days off. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't really an intentional break. It was just sort of like I would work on stuff other than actually streaming, and then before I knew it, it was too late in the day to really start a stream at one of my usual times, and I would just say, you know what, I'll stream tomorrow. And that went for, 3 days. Did I miss any items? I don't think I did. Also, howdy back, Cam. Welcome in. Alright, you're a move tutor. What do you teach? Aeroblast? That's shed coverage, and it's a physical move. That one's pretty likely to teach. There's also a TM in here. From you? Yeah. Team 41 is Lick. That is also shed coverage, but it's really not a good move. 20 power. It is learnable. Future Sight is awful. Future Sight is, kind of awful, but yeah, it's awful. I probably teach Aerial Blast. That's not what it's called. Aero Blast over Future Sight here. Yeah. No, you're not who I'm meant to talk to. Goodbye, Future Sight. Hello, 5-star Pokemon. Oh, I should have gotten this TM first before I made the decision. Oh well. It'd be really awkward when this is like wing attack. Oh, I forgot to actually talk to the guy that gives you the TM. It's okay. He'll still be there when I go back down. Alright, TM46 is Hyper Beam. It's not shed coverage. It is a big physical move. It is learnable. I don't think I teach it over Aurora Beam, though. Better to have a flex move than to have Hyper Beam. I think the 60-day stream streak bonus day. The 60 stream streak. What did I say? Did I say 60-day stream streak? I'm not sure. Anyways, let's fight some more trainers. Gotta keep drive. Have a good drive. I do need to run some ads here. Have a good driving. Okay, I guess I could say it that way. It's a weird way to say it, though. I do need to run ads. I'm just going to run them now while I do some of these trainers on the beach. They shouldn't be too tough. Probably. Down 1 HP. I think I'm okay with that. My second to last Aeroblast. Regice loves his priority moves. Not like damaging priority moves, but they are still technically priority moves. Still... Okay, this is the last trainer before the Soda Shack. Alright. Heal up and Soda Shack time for an additional point. And for 5 Soda Pops. Damn, Celebi is going to be a problem because it doesn't learn very many moves. It might have Brick Break until 50. It's always going to be faster than me. Hello, Groudon. Speaking of probably always going to be faster than me, I'm faster. Reflect is annoying. I'm going to go for Aurora Beam then. We do enough, especially if you're going to raise my special attack. Just don't hate yourself. That easy. Hey, Holmes, a good boy. Alright, get the Soda Shack full clear. Staryu's annoying because to lower my attack. I'm gonna go for Meteor Mash to try and get it back up. We don't get the boost. Just go for the Super Effective Scupper Cut here on Houndour. And on Granbull. Alright, that is the Soda Shack full clear, which means we get some Soda Pops. And, next up is Brawly. Are you really that hungry, Holmes, that you need your dinner half an hour early? Half an hour early from the usual hour early? Or is it just that you know that I'm pliable when I'm streaming? Alright, I'll be right back. I probably should have done this well in ads, but instead, we get to wait until we get to do Gamba. Do we beat Brawly? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. I'll be right back. No doubter, so I'll go ahead and refund that Gamba right now. Of course, we're going to win anyways, so... put away the HM friends, but I'm going to do the double fight. Glad I remembered that. This is something for people to remember. Put away the HM friend before you go into Brawly's gem. Really before you go into most gems, other than Tate and Liza. Alright. I've healed up. Let's go. Slack off. That should be an easy one-shot with Scupper Cut. If we get burned, we're going to be in a tough spot because I don't really have much in the way of status heals. I have no way to heal burn. I should have done the battle tent. Ooh. I gotta remember to do the battle tent before we go into Brawly's gem. Yeah, burn will screw us over. Bleedhuff is faster than me. Getting close to our level 33 move. Don't like that miss on Aeroblast. I'm gonna go for a mash now. Okay, that one shots anyways. There's a wild Corvus Squire in chat if he wants to catch it. I don't trust that guy. Yeah, okay. Well, no, there's no other double battle. That's right. Had to think that one through. Iron Defense. I'm gonna go for Roar Beam then. Isn't one shot, but if you're just raising your defense, I don't care. We just keep using a Roar Beam. Level 33 move is Smokescreen. No, thank you. All right, as the last turn before Brawly. Here's my Brawly music. Trapinch, weak to Aurora Beam, but I'm gonna go for Meteor Mash to try and get the boost. Trapinch is faster than me? That's... Yikes. That's big yikes. Give me the boost. We got the boost. Mew, this could be painful. We're faster. We one-shot. Huge. Not sure how much the boost helped with that, but I assume it was a little bit at least. Ace Wobbuffet is down. We miss Aeroblast, the higher accuracy move. I'm gonna go for Meteor Mash just in case that this guy has two Shedinjas. Although with Hail Out, it doesn't really matter, does it? Intimidate's annoying. Aeroblast has the high crit rate. Plus, we're already two attack up, so we're fine. I think we one-shot with basically anything we use at this point. That is Brawly down. Honestly, a little bit of a letdown, Brawly. If you can guess what move Brawly gives us, I'll give yourself the channel for subscribe to the videos for free. EQ from Potato. There are no other TM guesses. TM 08 is Morning Sun. Stop trying to give me illegal moves. All right, on to Slateport then. And let's remember to do the battle tent this time. Oh. Now I have to use the lowest BST mons available, and there's no trading. So what do we have here? Mightyena, that's 420 BST. Plusle is 405. Ninjask is 456. Beautifly is like 385. Mightyena again. And Pelipper. Wow. This is a high BST set of mons. So I need to take the Beautifly. And then the Plusle. And then, what's Pelipper? Is Pelipper 430? Yeah, 430. So I have to take either the Mightyena or the Mightyena. So let me just look at these two. Mightyena has a Volt Absorb. Okay. This one is a Shell Bell, Odor Sleuth, Sand Attack, Poison Fang, Howl. Whereas this one has Bite, Roar, Swagger, Tackle. I'm going to go ahead and take this one, right? Yeah. Levitating Beautifly. Great. Leech Seed? That's fine. Kill it with Gust and then swap out. Or don't. We'll see. I can Mega Drain that. Oh, no swap. No swap. Okay, got the Sunspore. Okay, you have a Lumberry, cool. Going for another Sunspore. Now I'm going to swap to Mightyena. And I'm going to, not Tackle, I meant to go for Swagger. Oh, you have Rest? Alright. Maybe just bite everything. Waterfall? That's a big move. This could be kind of dangerous. We're good. All right. Last match, no swapping. Nice self-destruct ball toy. Sheesh. Okay, what are we doing here? What were we fighting? It's a Magnemite? So I don't really have anything good for Magnemite, do I? No. Just keep spamming Spark and hope for the best. I mean, if your only move is Spark yourself, I think we're fine. Huh? And it is, so. Alright. That means we get a full free heal. I mean, a free full heal. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Okay, puppy. Okay. 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 Also, howdy Papa. Not sure if I said that already. Yeah, we have seen Caterpie in the wild. I did not catch it, sorry to say. I considered it. For the briefest moment, I considered it. Cargo. Got a scoper cut for you. Next move is at 37. Not a fan of that. Plus speed. Did a fair amount of damage with Dynamic Punch. Not too much, you know, not like it's got crazy high attack, but enough to be concerning that it's faster than me. Oh, I don't have my ancient friend with me. Little Silly Boy, yep. I very seriously considered a couple of double point mons. By a couple, I mean 3. I don't have room for the Harbor Mail. That's a good thing. That means that I only have to pick up items that I want to pick up. This guy is pretty good. Pilus 1, we can mash that. Yeah, we started this on, well, okay, that's good information knowing that Pilot Swine has Flame Body. Burn is the worst, status for us. But we started out with nothing but Meteor Mash. We had Meteor Mash, Thundershock, Aurora Beam, and Scary Face. Or maybe it was Recover. I think it was Recover when we started, and then we got Scary Face. So, just two more badges in Safari? Yeah, absolutely. And we know that there is a favorite in Safari with Metang. And we know Metang, if we can get the move relearner, is going to have E-Sense. So, that could be something. It could definitely be something. PP up. I will make room for that. Question's gonna be, do I want to just, like, go fight the rival now? I will take a Leaf Stone. Do I want to do Trick Room? Do I want to save that for later? I do feel like saving Trick Room for around Safari could be good. Which Trick Room gives you the TM? Is it the first one or the second one? Or Trick House, not Trick Room. So... okay, it's the candy first. The TM isn't until after Winona, so yeah, it's only the rare candy for now then. Which means I probably want to do that one before Safari, so I know how many rare candies I have. Although I guess I would know that I have one extra rare candy. Maybe it depends on how many rare candies I need. If I need another rare candy, I'll send Steelix into Trick House. $29 to $32. I'll fight a few more trainers, I think. There's a wild Cubone in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Not entirely sure how I want to approach the double battles. I think there's a case to not take the double battles until after Pivot. Because then I'll be able to use my first half runner while doing the double battles. Why is there no hidden item here? It always bothers me. The issue becomes, where do you leave the XP, though? All right, for our next point. Gulpin, these. We got the attack boost. which means we're pretty much just gonna take this one easy. Rival's Ace is a Furret. Not sure if I knew that or not. Wow. Swampert's gonna say has pretty decent defense. Probably higher than that, honestly. But it has way more special defense. Level 37 move is Sunny Day. I don't want to teach that to my Steel-type Pokemon. No, thank you. But that is Rival 3 down. Jirachi? I don't like that. Could you just kindly die? Present, heal me. Let's get my repels going so I can quickly get back to the Pokemon Center. I gotta be on the lookout for an HM friend in the future with teleport, just so I don't have to run all the way back. In Emerald, just the how late you get Fly is really annoying, considering how much backtracking you do in the game. Calcium, nice. Leftovers, okay, hold on, I need to... Oh, not regular notepad. Who uses regular notepad? Gotta be ++, you know? Other than that brief time where it had, a very bad vulnerability. Okay, so... this is... What route is this? 110. That way, if I do end up using Vacation at Safari, I'll know what items to come back for. Hello, Slaking with Magnitude. Slaking is faster than me, which is a little concerning. Thankfully, it only used Mag 4. It didn't decide to try again. You teach Fury Cutter? Do you actually teach Fury Cutter? Yes, okay. also going to make notes of that. By the way, can I have a bike? I'll have them both, thank you. And then you will give me the coin case. Rossberry, I love to pick that up. You give Rock Smash. Nobody here gives anything useful, right? All right, I haven't done I haven't gotten the roulette in 1 yet. So we can try this. I have 20 coins, which means I have enough to do the roulette. All right. Purple Why Not worked well for us last time. Let's go for purple Why Not again. Purple Makuhita. Unfortunate. I got it in 2 attempts last time. And I got it in 2 attempts again. Well. Let's see, where am I going next? I would leave these trainers behind, but unfortunately, they block access to an item, so... Like, I could leave them behind if I wanted to come back for the item when I get Surf. But I'm not going to do that. Miss the scupper cut. Too bad there's no moves in Gen 3 that raise accuracy. There's moves that guarantee your next hit, but nothing that just raises your accuracy. You need Compound Ice to do that. You can lower evasiveness, I guess, with second mon that's outspeed me use Earthquake, by the way. Bioplume is a plus speed. Not so much a plus special, not so much a plus attack, so that's good, I guess. Another PP up. I can leave behind these 2 trainers. And that function is built into the tracker, so I don't have to mark those down. Wally's an easy fight. Get another point. Baltoy, you don't actually have self-destruct or reflect. Those are battle tint moves. have to fight at least one of you. Will restore huge. Okay, I need her pulse going again. The encounter rates, I don't know if they're actually higher in Emerald or if I've just lost all patience for encounters after playing so much RogueMon. Can I get past you without fighting you? I can. Am I gonna want to do that? Probably not. Okay, there's another one. This is route 117. There's a wild toad skull in chat if you wants to catch it. Do you actually teach Yawn? You do. Team 45 is Flatter. It's learnable. I don't see why I would teach it, but it's learnable. Don't think anybody here gives me anything. At least not yet. I don't know why I went for Arrow Blast there. Getting punished for it. It's like I remembered, oh yeah, Meteor Mash is going to be resisted. So let's use a different move. It's Arrow Blast. Oh, wait a second. That's also resisted. You dingus. I took a lot of damage there. Sheesh. Blue Shard. Silver Powder. Another one is... Is this considered part of Rusturf Tunnel, or was this considered part of Route 116? I'm just gonna mark it as Rusturf Tunnel as far as my my notes are concerned. But yeah, I don't need to pick up silver powder. So that's everything from here. I'm just gonna fight this guy so I don't have to worry about dodging him. Wait, I thought you turned. I thought you spun around. Oh well. There's no perish song in the game, so fighting the breeders isn't as painful as it is in just like Kaizo or Vanilla Super Kaizo. However, would have been nice to keep all of that, all those EVs for the pivot. Okay, next up we've got these trainers over here. I will fight them, and I'll fight, obviously, the Winstrade family for the point that I get from that. And we'll go for the cycling road full clear. And then, I guess, Wattson. Shoal Shell, we can leave that one. There's a hidden item over here, right? No? Might be misremembering. I'm at full HP, full PP because I went to heal. So wait, no, I'm not full PP. I should be at full PP just in case there's something like Spike coming out here. 'Cause this is consecutive battles. It's basically the Elite Four. Not so elite, though. It's just the four. I don't know why I didn't go for Meteor Mash there. Suicune is unsurprisingly faster than me. Low HP, though. Alright, Grandma, you're going down. Lunatone, easy. Easy mash. We miss. There we go. Like I said, easy mash. That is another point. I could drop something to make room for the Macho Brace. There's not really any point in taking the Macho Brace. I think that's something to come back to. If I want to, if I use an item and I want to get back to having a full bag, I can come pick up that Macho Brace. All right, next up is Cycling Road full clear. Let me go ahead and get on the bike. I say as I proceed to not get on the bike. That's a big Slaking that I know is faster than me and might have magnitude. Mag 6? Mag 7. Thankfully, I don't have to full clear Cycling Road as a dungeon. I just have to full clear it. So I can go back and heal between fights. Jeez, okay. Umbreon's gonna say has pretty decent HP. Flamethrower, and you're faster than me, and you did a lot of damage. Hold on, that was 34 damage, right? So if I plug that into the calculator, I have 100 special defense. They were level 26. It's 95 power, super effective special move. For 34 damage. That's fairly high, like mid to fairly high special attack. That's potentially something notable. Especially if we end up going for the Metang, if the Metang evolves to Alakazam with Stab E-Sense and potentially relearnable Stab Flamethrower. Not Stab Flamethrower, but Flamethrower. If we can get some heart skills, that could be pretty nice. Let me just do a quick check here if Alakazam is in the Safari Zone. No. Okay. So only shot that Alakazam is evolving into it. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like if I'm going to have to face that thing, I might as well be... It would be nice to be able to evolve into it, you know? Hello, Mewtwo. Mewtwo is slower than me when I'm 19 levels above it. Does have very good defense. I would like to not miss. I'm going to go for Aurora Beam. That was a crit. I'm also going to mark it high HP. Maybe like high HP equals defense. Maybe it's more like that. Only down 2 HP, I think I can take another fight. Honestly, against these like level 9 Pokemon, I might as well be using Aurora Beam to avoid missing. What are they doing with level 9 Pokemon? I don't understand this. There's a wild Eevee in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Everybody loves an Eevee. Wouldn't mind getting a shiny. So yeah, that is the Cycling Road full clear, so that's another point. Which means it is time for everybody's favorite part of the Emerald MurphMon tourneys, which is the cycling. Alright, so we are looking for a perfect 9.15 seconds. I actually had it. I actually had it, and I doubted myself. I had it, and I doubted myself. Oh. I actually had it. All right. What was it? It was... we'll do better than it next time. It doesn't even matter what our score is if it's not 915. But I actually had it there. Nope. That one's already fucked by RNG. All right, attempt number 3. I got one collision there. 9.83. So close. The next time I get here, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the perfect. I'm gonna do one more just to show that I'm getting it down now. This one doesn't count. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, anyways, next up is Wattson. What are Wattson's levels? Trainer Wattson. 32 to 38. Question is, do I do any more grinding before then? I think I leave trainers. I think I leave the trainers that I've got left. It's not a whole lot of trainers, but maybe I do like 1 or 2 more fights. Nah, these are good trainers to leave behind for the pivot. No, I'll fight some trainers over here. Trainers with few Pokemon. So you only have 1, I'll fight you. Oh, did I get myself my Wally point? I did not. There we go. Espeon is faster than me and has Tail Glow. It's another mon that the what's it called? The Metang could evolve into if it's at a good level of the Safari Zone. You're not a trainer. You are. You only have 1 level? Or 1 level 27? Machamp, pretty big mon. I'm gonna go Aeroblast. Does not outspeed me. And we crit it, okay. Honestly, I'm wondering if this XP is even worth taking right now. I don't know that I'm gonna get to level 45. You have 1, you have 1. You all have 1. Alright. I'll leave behind the breeder that just spins in a very predictable pattern, because that seems like a good trainer to leave behind. 6 Pokemon for EVs. No concern about Destiny or Perish Song. Destiny Bond very much still on the table. Probably how this mon's going to die, actually. Alright, it is time to run ads again, and that probably means it's time to do a Gamba. Do we beat Wattson? It's gonna be a 5-minute prediction. Make sure to put away my HM friend. Not withdraw. Deposit. Alright, I'll be back in just a few. Once again, nobody doubting. Go ahead and refund that prediction. All right. Let's go. I did put away the ancient friend, right? Yes, okay. There's a wild strudel in chat if you wants to catch it. Gambit's already closed, Jesus. But howdy, howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. Manectric. Not seen one of these before. Gonna go for Scupper. We don't one-shot, and we're getting tickled, which is annoying. You don't have... close automatically. It closed after the 5 minutes were up. Can I get my attack boost? No. I should be able to one-shot this with Aeroblast, maybe even Aurora Beam, but I don't want to take that risk. This is, by the way, our best run, courtesy of the 2 points we got from... What do I have 14? Shouldn't I have 13? I feel like I should have 13. Hold on, let me re-enter these manually. So, I got Rival 1, it was double points because we had the Seadra. Then Woods Grunt... Roxanne, Pico Rescue, Rival 2, Soda Shack, Raleigh, Rival 3, Wally, Wind Straight Family, and Cycling Road Full Clear. Oh, no, this makes sense. This actually makes perfect sense. I don't know what I was confused about. Anyways, for some reason I thought I should only have the same number of points as the previous attempt, but the previous attempt also did not beat Wattson. So, yeah. We have the right numbers. I do have 2 PP ups. I'd rather not use them, but I can if I have to. In terms of PP healing that I've got, I think it's nothing. It is a solid snake. Howdy, howdy, Lloyd. Welcome in. This guy didn't kill me last time, but he did burn me, which led to my death because I did not have a burn heal at the time. I do have a burn heal this time, so that's good. Intimidate? Do I go for the Aurora Beam? Let's see how Aurora Beam does. I'm going to say minus special defense plus HP. Regice, you're going to waste my time with Detect and probably just Detect, actually. I'm still going for the Meteor Mash just in case you don't use Detect. Probably a case to be made when I see Regice, at least until, at least until 49, to just always open with a move that's not going to do much damage anyways. That's a high PP. Alright. For my new PB, if we can beat this guy and get to Wattson, it will be the new PB. I love when Meteor Mash doesn't miss. Alright, that is everybody before Wattson, right? Yes. 5 out of 6. Alright, here we go. Why am I playing 100% speed? I don't really know. But at this point, I'll do it for the entirety of the gym. You know, enjoy that good old Emerald soundtrack. Alright, let's start trying to boost our attack using Meteor Mash. We don't get the boost there. This is the counter. I'm going to go for Arrow Blast. They love the horns. They love the trumpets. Level 45 move is Sweet Scent. I mean, technically, that kind of helps us in terms of accuracy. It doesn't raise our accuracy, but lowers the opponent's evasion. But I'd rather just keep my current moveset. I don't think I'm swapping Aurora Beam for Sweet Scent. Mach Punch. Only doing 7 damage. How much am I doing with Scupper Cut? Not enough to just keep at it, so I'm going to go 1 Meteor Mash. Try to get the boost. Really love an attack boost. Oh, huge crit. Didn't get the... Oh, did get the boost, too. The crit and the boost. Massive. Massive mash there. I got 3 Aeroblast left. Gonna use one. Grumble's an easy scupper, maybe even a Meteor Mash at this point. Grumble is faster than me at a small level difference. And the 5-pack Super Effective Arm Thrust. Thank you for not missing Scupper. Last one's a Corsola. We got Super Effective Scupper Cut for it. Okay. Think this is Wattson down. It is. Congratulations to me, and congratulations to the would-be doubter Jesus for not being able to get your doubt in time. If you can guess what move Wattson gives us, I'll get you to the channel. If you are subscribed to the video, it's for free. I nearly called him Santa. Guesses of T-Bolt, Crunch, Reflect. TM34 is... Curse. Technically, I could teach that. I'm not going to. All right. Let's go ahead and get the players going again. Heal up and try to figure out what we're supposed to do now. It's been a long time since I've been past Wattson. But now I can use Rock Smash. That's right. Okay, so grab our HM friend. Remember that we haven't fought everybody here. Well, most they just haven't fought you. So that's how we get strength. We can't use strength until we beat Flannery, though. I think. Is there anybody that we're supposed to go deal with over here? Any Rock Smash? I don't think so. But now we can go that way. And that's what matters. And now we can go north. Are you a trainer? You're not a trainer. Now you two, I could fight, but I'm not going to. You are a trainer. What is Flannery's team look like? 38-47. I'm gonna have to fight some trainers. Let's fight trainers that turn around like this. Trainers that I could accidentally fight. Let's just fight them now, rather than getting surprised by them later. I'll use the quad effect of Aurora Beam on Tropius. Everybody's got Fake Out, and by everybody I mean 2 Pokemon so far. I mean, this Ampharos is kind of annoying. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Gonna have to go heal, though. Which is why I'm glad I decided to fight the trainers that I could accidentally run into already. Yeah, I think it's best to leave trainers who are, like, out of the way. Don't want to miss a hit on a Focus Punch Mudkip like that. As well, Hitmon Chan chat if wants to catch it. Don't have strength yet, so I can't, or don't have the ability to use strength yet, so I don't want that. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, anyways, moving on. Moving on from that sentence, because there was nothing going there. Howdy, howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. It's just a Metapod. I can Aurora Beam that, right? Yeah. Ah, that's not good. Oh, that's double not good. I really don't want to use a burn heal. I might have to use more than a burn heal, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Energy powder. This is a free turn. Come on, kill. Good crit. Was really hoping not to see something like that. I'm gonna Moo Milk. Eruption? What is this trainer and why is he trying to kill me? I should have just used a goddamn Rossberry. Could you go back to using Dragon Breath? Could you keep using Dragon Breath? Not Eruption. I don't want to just die. I don't want to just die to the Eruption. Fuck it, full restore. Fuck it, full restore. So much for my bag. Jesus. And then we miss? Twice? I had my act dropped, but sheesh. Okay. Fuck that guy. And he's holding torches too. This is an entirely reasonable thing for him to be the asshole with a bunch of fire moves. Okay, well I need to run back to Mauville. Or Mauville. It's like Motown, but smaller. Oh. Forgot that I hadn't fought this guy. It's fine. At least I remembered it on my way back down. Counter. The fuck? The fuck? I had a Pokemon. I actually had a run. My best run of the tourney, and then this fucking Torkoal. Ah. If I had just been able to teach Sketch, I would have had Earthquake, and, yeah. What's this fucking Torkoal? Yeah, Nodders except Nopers. Jesus. And it had thick fat, so I wasn't going to do anything with it, doing anything to it with Aurora Beam either. I just, you know, would be able to swap between Aurora Beam and an actual physical move. Oh well. Howdy, howdy, Murph. Howdy, howdy, Jara. Yara. Well, I mean, new PB, 15 points. That was attempt number 40. All right, well, reset, back to the lab. Oh, you know what I want to look at? Hold on. Extras, logs, previous log. Just to demonstrate, this is the previous log. This is our Steelix. I wanted to look at the Metang. It was going to evolve into Aggron. Okay. Because it had E-Sense, so I was like, ooh, man, if this gets a good Evo, this could be the Safari Zone mod, because we saw it was in Safari. What level was it in Safari? 41, so that's a bit low. That's a bit low, especially since I wouldn't be able to evolve it without locking it in. Was it maybe on one of the other ones, too? Could it have been there twice? I don't think I can go to these ones anyways. I don't think you can go to these ones until some certain point. Alright, well. Next. New game. Why did I save? When did I save? Oh well. Oh, I hate Brendan. I hate his stupid hat. Oh, Battle Tent. That's right, Jara. Thank you. Brendan's hat is just so stupid. I can't play as him. Okay, save the game here. We got an Elixir, we got Lickitung, Sunflora, Jigglypuff. It's double points no matter what. We'll have the easiest time fighting a Jigglypuff, I'm sure, right? Especially with double kick. Howdy, Slammer. Welcome in. You just missed our one actual run we've had in the last 30 attempts. Howdy, Storm. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Team 19 is Hidden Power. It could be anything. We do get to fight a wild Pokemon. See if there's anything that's weak to double kick, or if we just go for the Sunflora. This is the one. This is definitely the one. If this isn't the one, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably play attempt number 42 through 100, but like, I'll be shocked if this isn't the one. Ooh, Shiftry. I'd love to kill a Shiftry. At level 6, preferably. There we go. Nice crit. Level 6 move is Volt Tackle. I mean, I'll take it over Foresight, I guess. Alright, kick the puff. That is 2 points. I said 2 points, thank you. Alright, definitely don't want to catch any of these. Maybe the Tentacruel, but probably not. But maybe. Murkrow for double points. Salamence for illegal points. I like the illegal points. Ivysaur for double points. Oh, no. Thank you, Storm. Last Mon is Barboach. I'm gonna see some floor with the first trainer. It will be fine. Would have been fine if I just used E-Speed instead. No. No, I wouldn't have been. Alright. Well. Reset. Muck, Poliwhirl, Lunatone. Give me Muck. I don't see the 4 stars on this, but sure. We are fighting a Lunatone, which means we do not have good moves for it. So I don't know how this is going to turn out if I don't find a model give me to level 8. I guess I could get to level 7 and then use a candy. Use the candy. Okay, Blossom. We erupt on it. Gets us to level 8. Perfect. It is a dark type move. Unfortunately, it's taunt. So here's hoping for color change Lunatone. Oh, wait, no, it's Poliwhirl. I am a silly goose. I knew it was Poliwhirl the whole time. Don't worry. I don't think I want any of those. What do we have here in Route 102? Wartortle. By the way, 1 point. Snubble. You would marry this Muck? I feel like you gotta raise those standards a little bit, Murph. Like, what about the double points Mischievous? Or the Melodic? I will send the Muck through the first trainer. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to fight you. How did you live that? Come on. Look, the Muck is struggling just to deal with this guy. Firestone. We're not gathered, all right? Yeah, the no Hoenn is not... I don't think it's ever worth it, personally. But it might be. Now, Skarmory. Skarmory dominates Emerald. I say, based on my sample size of that one absolutely garbage Skarmory that refused to die. Slammer's always scheming. He's just his name is I Am Slammer, but he's actually schemer. A lot of balls. Can I have Ball Master in this? Marker with Drought. I'm not ready to commit to this. I would rather... There's a lot of mons I'd rather catch than run this Muck. I have 10 PP, okay? Anyways, we have 3 catches. There are no favorites. I feel pretty confident catching... Melodic... Skarmory, and then probably either the Aerodactyl or the Mischievous. How do I think that makes Muck feel? I don't care what Muck feels. Get a billion free Lepa Berries, gems like 8 Pokemon. You know, I haven't used Harvest once. What if Muck evolved? Okay, but it doesn't. Not harvesting has never been the problem. Other than, actually, no, it definitely was the problem in my first loss to Wattson, when I didn't have any Burn Heals. But it wasn't the problem in my previous loss. Okay, Skarmory's not the one. Do a little investigation into the Mischievous and the Melodic. Howdy, howdy, Ash. Welcome in. Okay, Melodic, what's your deal? You have Poison Fang. Magical Leaf. You're not doing a lot to me. Ice Beam. Okay. Ice Beam only did 8 damage against my 10 special defense. So that's not good special attack. That was a crit. It did crit. Oh my god, this thing is terrible. Okay, Melodic is out. Only way I would take Melodic is if I vacation. I'm not vacationing at the start of a run where it costs me all three of my my tune-up points. Now Mischievous has Thief. Did 5 damage with it. So 9 to 17 is pretty mid. But Thief is great. So it's closer to 12 to 14 rather than 9 to 15. That narrows it down a little bit. That's not great special attack, which is kind of what I feel like I would need doing a double points run. Vacation to T-Tar got truant. Well, you blocked me in, which means I can't. Oh, I can still escape the smoke ball. We're fine. I think the Mischievous is also out. Which means that leaves me with the Aerodactyl, maybe the Murkrow. I have 2 catches left. It could potentially be a Muck run. We might be running a Muck. But I gotta do my due diligence, even if it kills me. I can't run the Muck because it got wild XP beyond what it's allowed to do, beyond what it's allowed to get. I didn't think that was going to kill. Hey, look, it's Bite. God damn it. God damn it. Should have run the Muck. Just gonna catch this stupid Aerodactyl. This stupid, absolutely garbage Aerodactyl that's not gonna have anything good. I mean, it's okay. I got one more catch. I don't know why I didn't take the level 7. Alright, I'm glad I died. Yeah, the Mischievous was not good. The Melodic was actually awful. It's just speed and nothing else. Skarmory was garbage. Murkrow is garbage. Seeking? No. Why didn't I just run the Muck? Now, to be fair, To be fair, the reason I didn't run the Muck is because super slow, no special defense, right? It's not even that good with attack stats. Honestly, it just had great IVs. Get me out of here. All right, what do we got? Pooch, Purge, Sfiegel. Let's get the Purge. Why does it have Sandstream? Why does it have Sandstream Solar Beam? Game is punishing for what I did to its Muck. The Muck was not good, okay? Hello, T-Tar. Why couldn't you show up in any of those mini seeds where I had fighting moves? I would like to see the third Pokemon, please. I get it, your T-Tar is very nice, game, but I'm looking for a mon I can actually kill for decent XP. Pineco? I did say for decent XP, so Pineco's not quite it. Now, Heracross. Okay. Let's try that again. At level 5. Now, Heracross. There we go. Howdy, pass Nick. Welcome in. Alright. Let's get this Persian past the rival for 2 points. Damn, I wish the rival had Drought. Honestly... Let's see how Solar Beam does. Okay, does enough. Does enough to get us in kill range. Got a Rogueson first thing before lab battle with his Atotl, evolved into Ninetales. A Lowland Ninetales, that makes sense. Any good stab fairy moves? Yep, that is double points for the rival fight. I'm not going to catch any of those mons. Maybe catch a Ludicolo. Heracross says, take me, but I've seen your moves, and I don't like them. Grovyle has Trace. If we don't find anything else here in this grass, I might just catch the Trace Grovyle for scouting purposes. Ice Spinner and Dazzling Gleam for stab, very nice. Right now it's looking like a catch the Grovyle situation. Aurasphere and Night Days. It's a pretty good moveset. Alright, yeah, let's catch the level 6 Trace Grovyle. At least I think the Grovyle could be level 6. I don't remember. Level 6. Has Trace. Pichu past Roxanne? You know... Maybe. Maybe. Alright, this is our first catch. Honestly, not terrible. I kind of feel more comfortable running this past the first trainer than running the Persian. Boom's great. Boy. So about that, I'm back. Yeah, so if I want to get wild XP on this Grovile, probably the Ludicolo is the best option. Or maybe honestly, the T-Tar might be it. Gets us not even to level 8. Oh well. Alright, let's send the Grovile through the first trainer here. Kabuto. Go for the Mega Horn. Keep spamming Lock On. Love me the Smart AI Lock On spam. Okay. Let's not Skishu into trainers that we don't want to fight yet. Hey, the Pichu has Damp Slammer. You want to run that Pichu? Double points, Damp. Yeah, this is the Slammer special. All right, let's see what we've got over here in the routes of the actual decent level Pokemon. We got 2 catches left, plus any favorites. Aerodactyl again with Guts. Is there another ability on the Aerodactyl? Guts isn't bad. Just, you know, curious. Might as well go check out the forest, though. Hey, Bagon also has Damp. Might run that. 11 attack, 11 HP, 11 defense, 90 spa, 11 special defense, and 71 speed, and max IVs. Has a chance? True. Yeah, I guess. Volt Absorb, Electabuzz. Why can't that be Levitate instead? Pichu again. Cyndaquil. I did run a Cyndaquil earlier. It nearly beat Roxanne. Cloud9 Lickitung. It wasn't even a huge power Cyndaquil, by the way. It was just some guy. It was just a Cyndaquil that was really, really good. Drought Combuskin. Okay. You have my attention. Might catch that Drought Combuskin. It was a really good Cyndaquil Slammer, alright? It was really good. And Drowsy. with 2 catches. How tanky was the Persian again? Not that tanky. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing, puppy? Hi. Let's take a look at this combustion. Nope. I saw the 4 stars and I was like, hey, is this good? And then, nah, it's not really good. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, with all caps in it? What? This is a special defense and HP tank. It has some decent moves. Stab superpower. Holmes, what's the matter, puppy? What's the matter? Hi, do you need to go outside? Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta run ads anyways. Okay, but Gigaton Hammer is 160 power and doesn't lower my stats. Alright. Alright, I got one catch left. It's either the Electabuzz or the Aerodactyl. Am I willing to take a hit? I think I am willing to take a hit. I can reflect to make it so I don't immediately die, potentially. Would definitely, I think, prefer... I guess I don't really care what ability it has. So you have Double Team, Tackle, Stab T-Bolt, and Howl. Stab T-Bolt probably means I cast the Electabuzz. I didn't actually see how much damage it did because I dodged it due to Double Team. I don't want Soundproof because it means I can't use flutes. I guess I can't use flutes anyways because I don't have Bandcamp. So never mind then. I might as well get Soundproof. All right. My last catch. Oh, it's so good except for the nature. Why does it have that nature? I'll still run it. But why is that nature? Ugh. All right, best wild XP for us is going to probably be the Aerodactyl. Which reminds me, I need my Smoke Ball. At the level 8. You know what I can do? I can buy freaking repels right here. I can buy repels right here. And then I use them. And then I'll only see level 8s. I'll only see the level 8 Hoot Hoots, probably. The level 8, anything other than Aerodactyl. That's what we're seeing. Alright, well, I need to spin around in place. is I don't have it. I don't have a macro for it like Slammer does. Guess I could. See, I can do this. If I slow it down enough, I can do it. There's a wild dog spawn in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. It's probably going to go away in the next, like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Sorry, I meant the next 3 seconds. My bad, Potato. Please, just show me the level 8 Aerodactyl. Just show me the Aerodactyl. Wait, I messed this up. What's up, puppy? Yeah? Is that so? You're very loud. Did you know that, Holmes? You're very loud. I would love to let you out. I would love to. But there's stuff going on out there. So you have to be in here. Any fresh water? Okay. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm still looking for the level 8 Aerodactyl to kill. I'm on my last repel. which is why I'm very carefully just... Well, I'm trying to spin in place very carefully. Fortunately, it's not working out. There we go. Alright. Frick the repels. I will take a level 6 or level 7. No, level 7 at least. Level 7 at least. Let's not sell myself too short. Wait, can it not be... No, I definitely saw it at level 7, didn't I? Didn't I? One of the mons here can only be up to level 6. And it's the Aerodactyl. No wonder I wasn't seeing it. You know, that explains things. Alright. Level 9 move is Acid. I'll take Acid over doubles. Yeah. I'm never going to use Double Team to set up. Okay. Lock in the Buzz. Oh, I didn't pick up these items over here. I also didn't pick up that item there. Lemonade. Escape Rope. Master Ball. What you doing, Holmes? Stab T-Bolt Gooper, basically. I'm gonna need another move, but for the time being, Stab T-Bolt Gooper gonna work. What's the BST limit on Surf's Up? I know it doesn't matter for this Pokemon, but I'm now thinking like, yeah. So for a that is under 500 BST and not water type, put that on a special attacking Electabuzz like this, or an Electrode. I mean, that's pretty good. Honestly, it makes me kind of wish I had looked to see if this is in the Safari Zone. It is. God damn it. It's okay. It's fine. There's nothing else I would have rather run. And if I ran anything else, I wouldn't get to Safari Zone anyways. Probably don't even get to Safari Zone with this. Poro! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Means I'm lurking myself again. It is Slammer's favorite Pokemon. I should name it after Slammer. This is true. Slammer's been giving me too much guff already, so... yeah, I think this is gonna get the name Slammer. Oh, you jerk. You jerk, Trapinch. It's fine, we'll wake up. We'll wake up in hell. Thrash with a Personberry? What is this? What is this gaming? Any good runs today? We did get our best run today, with a, what was it? Does anybody remember what Pokemon it was? I've already forgotten. But we got past Wattson for the first time in the tourney. So a 15-pointer. Because we had also the double points on, on the first rival. Yeah, third badge. Slam. Mur. There we go. Everybody knows it's Slammer's favorite Pokemon. Ah, shit. Ground Pokemon? I don't like ground Pokemon. Looks like I can't get poisoned while I'm paralyzed. Why'd you have to have 2 ground Pokemon? That's like twice as many as 1. I need another special move. Alright, have a good eat with the family. I need to go lure somebody who's not me. What we got going right now? I'm the lone survivor? At least the people who I'm following? Alright. I can lure somebody playing some RogueMon. Ghastly, thank you for not being a ground Pokemon. Gyarados is faster than me. Not a big fan of that. Steelix, that's what we had. We had a Steelix with Meteor Mash. Eventually got also Scupper Cut and Aeroblast. It's a pretty nice Mon. Till it got countered. Blaziken? So I was a gamble about whether to fight this guy first or the Gatekeeper first. Peck? I guess it's shed coverage. Man. Take it over Tackle. I don't think there's anything that I would use Tackle on that I wouldn't rather use Peck on. Peck or Acid. However, if I'm using either of those moves, it's because we're fighting a ground Pokemon. And if we're fighting a ground Pokemon, we're just kind of in a really tough spot. Thankfully, that is its lack off, so we're not in a very tough spot. Okay, hoping for a good TM, because they don't have that many opportunities to learn moves. Poison Powder. Nope. It's shed coverage, I guess. I already have that with Peck, though. Max Pot? Okay, Bag is coming along. Yes, more water Pokemon, more flying Pokemon. Fewer ground Pokemon. About Roxanne's Groudon, Metagross, Gyarados, the Volt Absorb. Look, at least I've got Peck, okay? I've got Peck. So they really can't stop me. Peck plus setup wins Kaizo. There's a wild executor in chat, by the way, if you must catch it. And why does Electabuzz get so few moves? It learns moves like a legendary Pokemon. Because he sucks? This is a fair point. Also, howdy token. Thank you for the hydrate. I already hydrated just from seeing your name, but I'll hope I do can. I had it ready. We're fine. I'm not a big fan of how fast a lot of these mons are. But I'm not fast. I feel like when I have a Pokemon that's not fast, everybody else should also have to have slow Pokemon. Hopefully we can get a Nature Mint so I can go minus attack plus speed. Yeah, I would love to get a Nature Mint. Another Pokemon with Overheat. Did more damage than the one with Stab Overheat. Gonna go heal. It was a Registeel, so it makes sense that it would do a lot of damage. It might be a good thing I have that plus special defense nature. I'm sorry, does everybody have stab fire moves? Thank goodness it isn't in my Steelix run. Ooh, Blissey, big XP. Lapras also big XP. Not as big as Blissey, though. Iron, I'm not going to use that. Is there anything else for us to fight? Other than the double battle? I think it's just the double battle. Two ground Pokemon, obviously. Soft-boiled is fine. Can go one more howl. Okay, we got through the double battle. Time for Roxanne. Let's go. Cacnea? I can probably get away with an acid here, right? How is Cacnea faster than me? How is a level 12 Cacnea faster than me? I know I'm not fast, but come on. If I get debinded by a cacti in this seed, I am never playing Emerald again. Till the next tourney. Once I'm done with these seeds. Mantine? No Volt Absorb. No Volt Absorb. No Volt Absorb. Okay. Don't quite get to 25. We put on the Asper Berry. I could rare candy to get to 25, but that doesn't seem like a good use of my time. I'm gonna PP up Thunderbolt just in case. I don't have any X items to use. I'm gonna Protein. Just anything to give myself a slightly better chance here. Okay, here we go. FirstMon, Yanma. I'm gonna try to start setting up Howl. Getting rid of it. It's doing too much damage to me. No ground Pokemon. Level 25 move is Lovely Kiss. I'd want to teach this if I actually had like a good physical move. But since I have two bad physical moves, it almost feels like I need to give them both for the potential for coverage. Yeah. I will gladly Thunderbolt a Voltorb. It's faster than me. Yeah, stab Thunderbolt, go Burr until we see a ground Pokemon. Or a Voltazor Pokemon. So far, we haven't seen either of those. Yeah, Lapras, you're faster than me. Heat Wave? Everybody has fire moves. Last Mon. It is a rock ground Pokemon. And it hit another Howl. It's a rock ground Pokemon with Nightshade, which is disastrous. It means I need to heal at least 24. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Soda Pop. Please tell me you've already used one of your potions. I almost feel like I need to start lowering his defense with acid, but I feel like maybe I should be going for more howls. This is not ideal. Don't burn you. If this guy burns me, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Huge miss. Okay. Pecking time. Nice. All right, Roxanne down once again, by the way. Woods Grunt and Roxanne. Bring us up to 5 points in the run. If you can guess what move Roxanne gives us, I will give you the to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pay their ones for free. 2 HP. And I wasn't really concerned because we knew it was going to do 24 HP every time it used Nightshade. But your guesses of Memento and EQ. Team 39 is Bounce. Do I teach Bounce over Peck? Can I teach Bounce over Peck? I can. To do more damage, I feel like it makes sense. It's only 5 PP, but... I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. It's probably a move that would be better for the pivot, but... we have not gotten to the pivot yet, so let's not think about it. Take one step into the grass and I get into a wild encounter. I need to put on my smoke ball again. Gonna mark Grand Bull plus special defense because it lives a Thunderbolt at a pretty significant level difference. Wouldn't have if I didn't have a bad nature. By the way, we saved Pico, so that's another point. Alright, let's grab Cut and our HM friend. Got a few trainers we can take down for XP before we have to go fight before we get to go fight the rival. By the way, 2 Roxanne beaters in one day, with how the previous season have been going, feels good. Slammer plays. I would rather have had just one Roxanne beater that got to Safari Zone. This is fair. Ooh, close to the next one spawning. Alright, we got this. We got this. What was the rival's ace again? I don't remember. Hopefully it's something that's weak to... Oh, hello, Kyogre. I'm not surprised that Kyogre's faster than me. Thankfully it doesn't live the Thunderbolt. Right, Poliwhirl. So Rival's Ace is going to be a water Pokemon at the end of the day. Might be Water Ground if it evolves into Whiscash or Swampert. But other than that, we'll have a super effective move for it. Only thing is, it's not going to be a big deal. There's a few rival fights, but they're not going to be like, E4. Heart Scale is huge. Especially if we get something that evolves into the Slammer. Did I get myself my rival 2 point? I did not. There we go. This is our third best run. Oh, I should buy some repels before I go into the cave. That cave's annoying. There's a ground Pokemon, and worse, a ground rock Pokemon. Do 2 howls into a bounce. Got the para. Oh, you're a color changer? I love that. I love that for me. Let's see, what can I sell? I want to sell stuff that is like actually bought for a lot. And buy up some repels. Maybe not 99 of them, but like 70. They won't last me the rest of the game, but they'll last me a while. Good thing that the boat trip doesn't count for the repels. All right, fought both of them into Dewford Cave. Cherryberry, nice. I can get paralyzed. This is not modern mechanics, where electric Pokemon can't get paralyzed. Alright, Steven, I'm going to want a good TM here. If you want to give me Icy Wind again, I'll appreciate that. Extreme Speed. I don't know if I really need that, but if it's learnable, I might take it over Acid. It is learnable. I've literally never used Acid. So I'll take E-Speed. Not saving money for potential farmer's market? Yeah. Yeah. I also probably should have not taught E-Speed until I've seen what the moves here are going to be. Because there's 3 moves that you get in Slateport. What do you teach? You say Supersonic, but it's actually Rage. I'll consider Rage over Howl. You give a TM for bulk up. Don't really think I need bulk up. I already have Howl. And you give TM46 Pin Missile. Ah, well. What you up to, pup? Good boy, Holmes. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right. No ground Pokemon. Haunter, perfect. As long as it doesn't have, like, you know, Volt Absorb, and it doesn't. Torchic, absolutely fine. All right, let's clear out the trainers on the beach, and then the soda shack. Actually, first, let's do the battle tent, so we can get a free full heal. Last time I got some really high BST, lowest possible BST mons. This time we got Plusle. Ralts is definitely going to be one of the lowest. Shroomish also. So Shroomish BST is 295. Magnemite is 325. Goldeen is, I think, 350. No, 320. Okay. So the three lowest are going... Well, let me just double check Nuzleaf. Yeah, okay. So the three lowest are going to be Ralts, Shroomish, and Goldeen. Oh, we got our Hypnosis Dream Eater strat here. Oh, can we not miss the Dream Eater, please? Oh, that's not doing enough. What do these guys have? Leech Seed. Yeah, let's bring in the Cedar. Come on, Leech Seed. There we go. What was the Volbeat using? Tackle? So Goldeen has a lot of defense. Sheesh. Surprised they did so much. That guy must have like huge power or something. This Viper must have crazy high HP and special defense. Because the Goldane has a lot of special attack for a Goldane. Oh, why did I just use Spore? Kind of forgot the Spore is overpowered. I assume I'm allowed to use the illegal moves in the battle tent. Considering it's what the game gave me. Alright, that was our first battle. No swaps. Numal. Hypnosis. We got it. It immediately woke up. And... Jesus. Okay, Goldane's got this. Yawn and Dur is a nice combo. I'm sorry, that was it? Okay. Leech Seed then. Okay. We do have a very cheesy team here. Last one for the full heal. Okay, this is fine. Get the Leech Seed going. A1 E4 time, good luck. I believe in you. It's a Viper again. And color change, Graveler. See, that was a much easier fight. Alright, we got the full heal. Which means I think it's time, not for Brawley yet, not for Brawley, but for these trainers on the beach. Conversion to Psychic type, that's fine. Anything other than conversion into ground type. Okay, puppy, okay. We can get out. You is faster than me. Oh, we both have our signature stab moves. I got Thunderbolt, you got Psychic. Mine's better. That's a ground Pokemon. Soundproof value, blocking the Screech. That is everybody here who I can fight. Next up is the Soda Shack. This is a dungeon, so I can't leave and heal between fights. Much as I might want to. Alright, one more trainer for the full clear. And that will give us another point. And more importantly, a bunch of soda. Okay, next up is Brawly. Which means I think it's time to run some ads and a Gamba. Do we beat Brawly? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Gonna make sure to heal. Gonna make sure to put away the HM friend. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about your L, Potato. They're not the Elite Four for nothing. Alright, here we go. I put away my ancient friend, right? Yes. Made a point to do that. Point of doing that. Huh. This is a very fitting Pokemon for this trainer to have, considering she's doing the exact same pose. Scizor? That's fine, as long as it doesn't have Volt Absorb, and it doesn't. It lives. Fully parad. Has a citrus berry. That's, again, I'm going to say the word fine a lot. It's definitely not because I'm in denial of my current situation with this Pokemon only having one special move. Gloom, I'm going to go for the bounce. Lombre, T-Bolt. It's faster than me. Lombre is faster than me. This is a slow Mon. I just didn't think it was that slow, you know? All right. Brawly time. Let's get our Brawly music going. And let's put back on our... Actually, let's put on the Cherry Berry. Let's go. Kangaskhan, not a ground type. Metronome into False Swipe is fine. It is Stab False Swipe. Are you going to heal this? If you are going to heal this turn, I'm going to Howl. Metronome Absorb is fine. Yeah. The Metronome is a little concerning because this is a way that we could conceivably see Parasong, but that doesn't matter because I have Soundproof. Still gonna get rid of the Kangaskhan before it does anything too scary. Give myself the one stage boost on attack if we end up seeing a ground Pokemon, such as Piloswine. That is faster than me. I can E-Speed this turn, it will kill. Tauros, probably gonna be faster than me. Not faster than me. Doesn't die, and we died to Outrage. Damn. Congratulations to the doubters. That's my first loss to Broly in a long time. Brawly. I keep calling him Broly because the joke. Yeah, very slow. Great attack IVs. Were we ever getting another special move? Literally, no. Like, unless we get one of these TMs. Not great. Not great. Well, that is still my third best run. Attempt number 43 here. Some other double on Rival 1. Back to the lab. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Sure, this is the correct time. Alright. Overwrite the save. And find our next runner. Who knows, maybe it'll even be a muck. Marsh Stomp? For double points. I'll take the Aerodactyl. Why couldn't the Volt Tackle Aerodactyl I saw earlier have Rockhead instead? I mean, this stat spread is terrible, but... As well, Tranquil in chat if he wants to catch it. We are fighting a Gorbis, so we're not going to have a really good move for that. And we're not going to get to level 8 unless there's a Chansey or a Blissey. So this might just be coming down to hoping that the Gorbis has terrible special defense. Or only ground moves, or only normal moves, something like that. So Venomoth is going to be 118. Let's just go for it. Gets me to 7. I could use the candy to get to 8. I think I actually will do that. Karate Chop does not help. Karate Chop does not help. Makes me a 3-star Mon though, so that counts for something, right? Just hoping it has no special defense. It has a super effective move. I think I'm probably going to die. I'm gonna need to crit Hydro Cannon. Oh no, I'm Dish dead. Well, next. Oh, need to reset my score also. Ekans, Castform, Huntel. Well, I had one Slammer. Let's take another. Sandstream. Sandstream Weather Ball? Wait a second. Is this Castform gaming, other than the fact that it takes constant damage from Sandstream? See if there's a good Mon for us to faint. So far the answer is no. Well-Lord should be good XP. Too bad it's faster than me. Actually, it's a good thing it's faster than me because that means that I get a neutral move instead of a not very effective move. Now let's just go for it. Ooh, just short of level 8. Sure, it's fine. I am allowed to use Milk Drink in this fight, so it's not too bad. You have Guillotine? Could you not? Could you fucking not? That's better. Okay. Level 10, we get Horn Drill. Guillotine of my own. How many ground Pokemon did Brawly have? None. Yeah. Yeah, none. I think. I don't remember what killed us. But it wasn't a ground Pokemon. Let me just double check. He did have a Piloswine. But we had the answer for the Piloswine. It was a Tauros that killed us. I'll take Trick over Horn Drill. Well, I can Item Scout. As long as I don't keep the items, you know? So, do I want to catch any of these mons? I didn't even check the stats on the Tauros. I probably should have. Wait, when did I take so much damage? Oh, right, it doesn't heal you after the rival fight. It's so weird. Why wouldn't it heal you? Kill me with outrage, it was a bad joke. Oh, it was outrageous. Swalot. Chameco's double points. I might be seeing this cast form through the first... Hey, look, it's an Electabuzz. You know, I've heard Electabuzz can be pretty good. See that at level 6. I hope it can be level 6. The Rhydon can be level 6. The Electabuzz can be level 6. Alright. Never seen one get past Brawly? Well, you're about to. Because this Electabuzz, it's going to be even better than the last one. And hey, it has Outrage. It actually is better than the last one in terms of the stat spread, I think. It just doesn't have Thunderbolt. It has the nature that we needed. And now we can... Oh, by the way, does it have to be... okay, does it have to be by Move Tutor or TM? Or do I have the Fissure Point now? Let me just double check. Fissure, just better receive Fissure as a TM or Move Learner option. Damn. Still though, I'll get my wild XP. There we go. Get all the way to fall over and I got it? True. True. Oh, come on. Okay. Whew. Level 9 move is Sacred Fire. Wait, this might actually be a thing. This Electabuzz might be a thing. It's got the perfect coverage. Plus Fissure. I will name this Slammerina if I decide to run it. Howdy, Benny. I'll do a little scouting though. We do a little scouting here. Especially on mods that don't learn any moves. I mean, that's just information for the whole seed. Bye, Murph. Why not? Why not does evolve at 15? Don't let me go, Murph. Okay, I'm not gonna... Why am I scouting a why not? I mean, the answer is why not, but, like, come on. Wait, Curly has Trace. Oh, I could get so much information at the cost of having no catches. But think of all the information I could get. Vigoroth is a favorite, so I can catch that for free, which gives me a reason to catch the Curlia first for Trace. Honestly, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's catch the Trace Curlia. Definitely not going to run it. There was a brief consideration that I could, if it was good. So the Vigoroth will be a free catch. One of its moves, one of its abilities is Marvel Scale. Does it have another ability? I should make Electabuzz one of my favorites, honestly. It's just as a good Pokemon. By the way, where's the 7th Mon? What is the 7th Mon? Other ability is Liquid Ooze. Marvel Scale is better than Liquid Ooze. I don't know which one this has. I fast-forwarded too much. It had Marvel Scale. I just looked at the VOD. The YouTube VOD is a little bit or YouTube displays a little bit behind Twitch, so water absorbed graveler. Huh. It's still garbage, but like, huh. I still haven't seen the 7th Pokemon, by the way. Alright. This is a free catch because it's a favorite. 41 HP is probably a bit on the higher side. Bone Club, Leaf Blade, Hypnosis, Guillotine. Probably not worth running over the Electabuzz. And I still haven't seen the... Okay, there it is. Silcoon. We will look at a few more Mons. I think chances are we're just going to end up running the Electabuzz. Color change the Fable. Definitely don't want to color change normal Pokemon. You go from having one weakness to having more than one weakness. I guess unless you color change into electric type, but that's one type of the many that you could be color changed into. Especially with the way Smart AI works. Other ability is Huge Power, which unfortunately is illegal. I would have considered taking the Huge Power Clefable if there was an exception. Like, hey, you can use Huge Power if you don't learn any moves. Back with Blaze and Lightning Rod. I think the only thing left to care about is the Wailord. Which we already know the abilities because it has Drizzle and Speed Boost. Sure, why not? I mean, it's got good special attack. Should I try and get some wild XP on this? Just take down one of the Swallots. Level 5 moves Poison Powder. Yeah, that isn't gonna work. Yeah, no, it's not the Wailord. Could have been interesting if it was, though, right? I think it's either the Vigoroth for the double points gambit or the Electabuzz for the It's Really Good gambit. I'm going to go with the It's Really Good gambit. We have already gotten our wild XP on the Electabuzz. Not being able to have my accuracy lowered is nice. Main issue is the whole outrage situation. But as long as we, like, you know, time our presses very well, we'll be fine. Don't like how much special defense you have. Oh, that also reminds me. I need to rename this Electabuzz. Slam... Not Slam. Or Sam. Slam... Slam... Meta. Slameria. Slamarina. Claydol, I can Sacred Fire that. I'm only naming it after Slammer because Slammer seems to have such good luck in these tourneys getting to Safari Zone. So, I feel like I need to borrow some of Slammer's luck. And that's why I'm naming all of my Mons that are Electabuzzes after Slammer. You never bless a blood. You never bless a buzz? I don't know, Slammer. Kind of seems like you are. These buzzes keep on turning out to be great Pokemon. With some minor problems we don't really need to talk about. So just speed. It's always speed, actually, is the problem. But this one's a little bit faster. You know, so that's good. It's good. Did I grab these items? I usually don't. I did not. Potion, PP Max, and Nugget. Might PP Max Sacred Fire? Probably not, though. Oh, by the way, was this the 2-point lab? Yes, Wizard's Cast Form. Flashfire Metagross? We've still got Fissure. As long as we have Fissure, we're unstoppable. Alright, level 17 move, show me Thunderbolt. Light screen? Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather keep Detect. Why would I rather keep Detect? I'm not entirely sure. Pokemon is using High Jump Kick or something. Just had to go and burn me, huh? Alright, that is the Petalburg Woods Grunt down. Point number 3. What's their team here? Water Gun? Is it learnable? Not able. Why don't you ever give me learnable TMs? Like last time it was sketch. Or sorry, not last time, but the time with the what was it called? Steelix. I kept wanting to call it Stanley, but I knew that wasn't right. Yeah, but unlearnable sketch for the Steelix, and we saw multiple times during that run Earthquake. I should move these moves around a little bit just to confuse myself. My son, perish. Self-destruct? It's a real MurphMon. I mean, it ate the self-destruct for breakfast, but very Slammer-like to get self-destructed on by a Vaporeon. Not lived? Well, I mean, yeah. Probably because it has Electabuzz, which makes it better than your average Slammermon. Don't get another move until 25, because again, as I discussed previously, Electabuzz's move learn rate is terrible. You just tried to counter me? I'm not using physical moves, but if you had used Mirror Code instead, I would be dead and mad. Particularly mad. And also particularly dead. Ooh, nice dragon in my outrage. All right, just got the double battle left. Let's go ahead and take our HM friend, which is going to be the Curlia, because it has Trace. And you are allowed to benefit from your HM friend. Caterpie and Ho-Oh. Caterpie has Flash Fire. So I'm not using Sacred Fire in this combat, in this battle. So, yep. Let's just go ahead and Facade the Ho-Oh. We're fine. All right, Roxanne time. Get something a little bit, more upbeat. Let's go. I put away my HM friend, right? Yes. I'm gonna need to get a lot of value out of Outrage, I think, in here. Whether that's on these trainers or on Roxanne herself. Did I not pick up any... Okay, I do have a Pechaberry. I need to use the Pechaberry. So I'm now taking a lot of damage from poison. Okay. That is not how I wanted that first fight to go. I'm not allowed to heal outside of battle. Got 2 potions. Sableye, I'm going to detect to see what you're trying to do. Silverwind. I've got good defense. I'm going to potion here. And another one. They got the Omni Boost, which is not ideal. Entei? You one-shot this, right? Not quite. Not quite. Don't hate yourself. It's fine. You're just going to spam Wish. Don't know if I said this or not. I feel like I did, but my short-term memory is so bad I can't remember. But there is a wild Pick-a-Peck in chat if he wants to catch it. Okay, we have outraged our way through the first 3 trainers in the gym. I'm going to put on the Chesto Berry. And here we go. Weeping Bell, Sacred Fire. Easy choice here. Especially if Sacred Fire never misses. Dragonair, well, time to outrage. Level 25 move, show me Thunderbolt. Hypnosis. I'll take it over Detect. I was kind of hoping to get flinched there. Don't have any heals. I need to not hit myself. Am I just dead? Not quite. Hitting myself doesn't help, though. I can dire hit if I... This is a... Yeah, I'm gonna try to snap out by using Hypnosis. We don't snap out. I really thought... I didn't realize the hail was about to end. That's... Oh, that was a Skishu. That was a Skishu. I mean, I hit myself anyway, so it didn't matter. But... I thought the hail was gonna kill it. Never got another special move. Couldn't learn Thunder, couldn't learn Essence. What a troll seed. What is that? Give me Thunder and Essence and don't let me learn them? Get out of here. Get absolutely out of here. Well, next. We're not even halfway through our seeds, mind you. Now, Slammer's not even through like 20 of his seeds, but we don't need to talk about that. I don't know how Slammer isn't through 20% of his seeds. So he plays fast, and like, yeah, he's getting to the Safari Zone, but it's not like he's getting past the Safari Zone very much. Or not very far past the Safari Zone. We got ourselves another... I don't know why everything we've been getting recently is Slammer related. Cast forms and Electabuzzes. But, ever since Slammer showed up, that's all we've been getting, is Slammer Pokemon. Ooh, Umbreon. Umbreon's gonna be a good helping of XP with Megahorn. And also could potentially be good Pokemon, I'm not sure. Give this cast form huge power, and it's the best Pokemon of all time. I mean, maybe not quite, but like, it would be pretty good. Cute Charm. We never miss. 1 HP, not 0 HP. My most likely move to hit is Jump Kick. Okay. So do I catch the Umbreon? It's only gonna be level 5. I could check to see if it's somewhere else too. Nothing doing in Route 103 or whatever it is. Route 102 has Sunflora. I've seen a lot of Sunflora recently. Houndour. Gulpin. Gardevoir. Okay, Gardevoir, what's your deal? Smokescreen. Sludge, that was a crit. Was a crit. 14 to 21 is pretty decent physical attack. Level 6. Even if it does seem to be a Grimer in disguise. Sky attack. Not Grimer, Coughing. Grimer doesn't get Smokescreen, I'm pretty sure. Lastmon is a Charmander. Take a look at the Umbreon again. Umbreon does have Signal Beam. I'm not sure. I didn't take a calc on the attack then. Also has Fury Attack. Up the England. Bone Machine for 8 damage. I mean, that's pretty solid physical attack. There must have been a crit in there, right? Oh, England beat Norway. Okay. Just Harold Godwinson things, you know? Which means they're gonna lose to France. Those bastards. The joke there being that Harold Godwinson defeated Harald Hardrade of Norway at the Battle of Stamford Bridge, I think, and then was defeated in turn by William de Normandy at the Battle of Hastings. I think I got all that correct. Yo, this thing is amazing. This round's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna run this. I'm pretty much definitely going to run this. We'll get our wild XP off of the Gardevoir. Don't like that you poisoned me. Also don't like that I didn't get to level 8. I still think I can beat the Gatekeeper. Espeon? Brother. Ow! Jesus Christ, brother. What the hell? I thought I had a good Mon here, and you come in and Volt Tackle me into oblivion. What was this Espeon? It's not even that good. I mean, it's okay, but like, come on. Well. Centurate, Clamperl, Venonat. Well, we're getting double points no matter what. Let's take the Clamperl. Drought Thunder. What an amazing combo. We love the Drought Thunder combo so much. It's my favorite combo in the game. Oh, we learned Fury Swipes by watching the Zapdos. I'm just going to teach Fury Swipes because I feel like I need a move that isn't Drought Thunder. Wailord should be good XP. As should Golduck. I'm not sure which one's more. I guess I could check. So Wailord at level 3 is 88. Golduck at level 3 is 74. So Wailord is more XP than Golduck. I figured that would be the case. Wasn't sure. What do we have in Route 103? I don't have a ball, right? No ball. Delibird. Delibird's good XP too for a Delibird. 104 level 5. Which means at level 6 is probably more than the level 5 Wailord will give. And it's presumably going to be safer to attack. I'm going to go for one more Thunder. And run away. There we go. That gets me to level 8. And hopefully that's enough to get past the rival. It's just a Venonat. And we hit the thunder through the drought. But now I have to deal with this bullshit. You're not going to miss Magical Leaf. Our best hope is that you low roll it. Which you did. And then you crit. Is there anything good this route? Or this seed? It's pretty good Blaziken. Not great coverage though. Jesus, this Linoone. All speed and spectral pins, nothing else. Yeah, wasn't a great seed, no. It was a wild Morlul in chat if he wants to catch it. Rhyhorn, Melodic. I'm gonna take the Melodic. Melodic versus Combuskin. It's okay. It's got some moves. Doesn't have great attacking stats, but at 540 BST, it's okay to be a bit balanced. Any good mons to faint? Typhlosion will be XP, but we don't have anything super effective for it. There's also a Cyndaquil. It's just the Bennygrass. As everybody knows, Cyndaquil evolves into Poliwhirl, which evolves into Typhlosion. Stantler? What's the XP yield on Stantler level 5? 117? It's not too bad. And then Chimecho. Comparison to Typhlosion, which at level 3 is 89. Level 5 is 149, so let's see how Sludge Bomb does here. Doesn't do great. Are you serious? Destiny? Oh my god. Destiny bonded by a wild Pokemon. Okay, game. Okay. Would have had Eruption if I did decide to catch this Typhlosion. Stantler was arguably better. Next. It's brutal. Attempt number 50. Wait, no, attempt number 49. Execute Chikorita Voltorb. Execute, I could get the early Evo if I find a Leaf Stone. Let's take the Execute. Just have to casually fight a Registeel here. My Macho Brace, you jerk. I do get to fight a wild Pokemon. Exeggutor, I have super effective Thief for that. How does Thief do here? Not great. I think the key is going to be do a Screech and then Doom Desire. Let's just see what's over here. Got Crabs, Cruel. No, I think we go with the Exeggutor. We Screech and Doom Desire. Imprison does not help. Okay, one Screech. We miss the Screech. We get Arrow Blasted. Doom Desire. Get crit by Arrow Blast and die. Would have evolved into Blossom. Pretty decent Blossom too. Okay, here is attempt number 50. The halfway point. Staryu. We got a star piece. We got a Staryu piece. I'll take a Gyarados though. Lightning Rod Gyarados would be so good if it was, you know, modern Lightning Rod. Instead, it's kind of garbage. And another star piece on our Gyarados. Maybe it's telling me I should have taken the Staryu.
All too easy.
Thomas, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a type to the RogueMon queue, let me know. We'll get to it eventually. Another Ampharos over here. Curly is usually some pretty good XP. Dang, this Curly, I might want to catch that, you know? Stab Psychic? Only level 30 Evo? A2 Rock, if I haven't been to that one. Have I been in Rock yet? An A1, let's see. I think I have. I have not. So it'll be A1 Rock. If that's alright. We'll add that to the queue. What's our queue looking like right now? A lot of bug, a lot of type list, but pretty balanced. Don't have anything that we can hit with super effective damage. But hopefully the Ampharos doesn't have like an electric move and we can just double kick it. That's doing nothing. Okay, it has Sonic Boom, so you don't want to mess with that. What about the Poliwrath? Yeah, that looks more doable. Jeez, this thing is all HP. Sludge Bomb. Right back at ya. This, I am allowed to use Slack Off because this is the lab fight. So, basically we win. As long as there's no surprises coming out for us. Okay. Do I want to catch the Curlia because it has Psychic, or is that stupid? Because in some ways, it seems like that might be stupid. Like, Curlia has a non-zero chance of evolving into Metagross. So maybe it's not the most stupid thing in the world. It's probably close, though. It's a close second. What's the first? That time I tried to run a Magikarp. But then again, Magikarp does evolve at 30, or sorry, at 20, so it's probably more attainable than the Curlia Evo. Alakazam with Drought. I mean, we got some potential mons. I'll do a little bit of scouting. The issue is if something has, what's it called? A big electric move. Like Thunderbolt. I mean, with a special defense, I don't think it would take Thunderbolt. Probably Thunder Shock would be enough. I'm not loving the moveset on that guy, the Ampharos. What have you got, Alakazam? Conversion 2, Aerial Ace, Stab E-Sense. Okay. I don't like how little damage you did with Stab E-Sense, though, because I have no special defense. And your Stab E-Sense is doing 10 to 12, or sorry, it's 10 to 12 special attack. I don't love that. Your last move is Astonish. So you have 1 to 22 physical attack, which doesn't really tell me much of anything. What about Aerial Ace? Hit me with an Aerial Ace. There we go. That did 4 damage. I don't know about this Alakazam. As tempting as it is to take them on with Stab E-Sense, if it's only got a little bit of special attack, I don't know if that's really it. Lunatone doesn't look like it has huge power, if I'm being totally honest. 17 to 22 physical attack. I mean, that's actually not that bad for a level 6 Mon. Leech Seed, Spore, Bide, and Psychic on Curlia. It might lose Bide. Actually, it probably does lose Bide. But I'm seeing 2 illegal moves, at least. So Poliwrath at level 5 has 13 to 18 special attack. That's not bad. And in terms of physical attack, it has 14 to 22. I mean, that could be pretty good, actually. With speed boost? What do you think, Holmes? I mean, it is only level 5. And he doesn't learn moves. I kind of want to see what his last move is. His other ability is color change. Definitely think I prefer speed boost on that. I don't know, I feel like we have 2 potentially decent options with the Alakazam and the Poliwrath. I want to see if Alakazam has another ability. Because Drought, you know, it helps the moves it helps and it hurts the moves it hurts. There's a wild Lunatone in chat in addition to in the game. Looking for the Wailmer for a potential double points runner. I don't want to send this Gyarados through the first trainer because it's just so bad. So you got Arm Thrust, Leer. I'm gonna gamble on the Stabby sense and look for a good nature Alakazam. Don't want the level 5. I could catch the Alakazam and then migrate to try and get a better stat spread. If it doesn't end up having a decent one. And by migrate, I mean vacation. Legally distinct. So, that Essence did 12 damage, 9 to 12 special attack. I feel like the other one we saw did more than that, right? Right? So that one did 14. So this is the better nature. Probably. A lot of HP. Oh, this thing's garbage. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna vacation this thing. What's the exact rules on vacation? I know it counts as all 3 of your tune-ups if you use it pre-pivot. No further catches are allowed after vacationing. I'm not sure if that counts for before Safari also. But in case it does, I guess I'll just use up all my catches. To the Lunatone. I mean, the Lunatone's pretty good for a Lunatone. But that's not good enough. The Curlia. Ah, dang, bad nature. If it had a better nature, it would still be garbage. Because it literally just has illegal moves and bite and psychic. Okay, well... let's go ahead and save the game here. Set my attempts back by 1. Howdy, Leopard Lee, thank you for the 10 stream streak. So, back to 49. And we're going on vacation. Which means we're re-randomizing the seed. My Pokemon will keep their natures, the items that they have, their movesets, but they will re-randomize their abilities and their stats. And I'm hoping that turns this Alakazam into something great. It probably won't. But I'm hoping. Why are you barking at me, Holmes? So we're gonna cycle all of our Pokemon through the PC to update their stats. Okay. So, I mean, now the Gyarados is pretty decent. Other than it not having any special moves. The Alakazam, it's just speed. So, that was really my hope, is the Alakazam was going to be good. And instead, I'm going to run the Alakazam and just hope for the best. I mean, it's that or the Gyarados, and it... Holmes? Puppy? Puppy? Knock it off. You've already had your dinner. You're not getting second. Go get your chew. Yeah? Go get one. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just want to reset the seed. Being totally honest. But I'm gonna send the Zam. Who knows? Maybe we get Tail Glow at 16. I do need to find a Mon to Faint for my Wild XP. Well, let's just send this to the Gatekeeper. If I die, I die. Didn't die. This thing's so bad. Can I vacation a second time? Yay, okay, the seed's dead. I don't even want to look at anything for that log. Or the previous log, for that matter. Alright, or 41, or 51, rather. Okay. Overwrite that save. What do we got? Mewtwo? Can't take that. Hitmonchan? Or... Okay, Mewtwo, Groudon, Hitmonchan. I guess I'm taking the Hitmonchan. I got Rock-2 and Zap Cannon. I got the feeling I'm not getting past the Groudon. That being said, maybe it has color change. I'm just gonna send this straight to its inevitable doom. Okay, we got the confusion. Wait, it's possible. If it has color change, and it doesn't, we're dead. You know, if I got the level up, I still think we die there. We got Sandshrew, Teddiursa, Clefairy. All babies. But Clefairy could potentially evolve early if we find a Moonstone. Also, apparently, it's the greatest Clefairy of all time. Hold on. Am I sending a Clefairy for infinite double points? I don't have a Moonstone, right? I have a Lepa Berry. Okay. I do need to get my Wild XP. So what do we have? Obviously, there's nothing that's weak to return, but something that doesn't resist it, something that's weak to high jump kick. Might be Flareon. Might be Walrein. And not Walrein because I died trying to high jump kick. Alright, you know, fair enough. Just never press high jump kick. Never press that button. Never do it. Marshtomp, Heracross, Dodrio. I'm gonna take the Marshtomp for the double points. It's a pretty decent Marshtomp. Battle Armor comes with the free Moo Moo Milk. Got some solid moves. Very balanced stat spread, which isn't great for a low BST Mon, but could do something. You know, double points. I just keep saying double points until it actually happens. Anything good to kill for XP? Gengar will probably be good. You can hit that with Psybeam. I am not holding the Smoke Ball. Hold your ball. Yeah, let's go get our well XP off of the Gengar. So Parasect at level 4 is 73 XP. That's definitely not good. I figured Parasect might be a little bit better because it's fully evolved Pokemon, but it's still garbage. Show me the level 5 Gengar. Level 5 Murkrow is 76. That's, again, not very good for XP. Level 5 Gengar, 135. This will be great XP. Okay. Cosmic Power, no thank you. And let's make sure we max out our friendship, just in case we end up using Return in this rival fight. What are we fighting again? It's a Dodrio? No, we are fighting the one that we would have got if we didn't. No, we're fighting the one to the right. Dodrio to the left. I don't remember. Yeah, this is probably close enough. I could use a rare candy, but nah. Heracross, that's right, Heracross. I wasn't. Oh, it had Giga Drain. There was nothing happening there, no matter what, because it had Giga Drain. Okay. Okay. Next. Duskull, Spoink, Chikorita. Again, all double points mons. Let's take the... Never fight a ghost in the lab. Let's take the Spoink. We got Quad Effective Aerial Ace for the Breloom and Super Effective Aerial Ace for the Chikorita. Team 09 is Barrage. What's up, puppy? Need me to open the door? Need to go outside? He just wanted to be out in the living room. He doesn't even want to go outside. He just doesn't want to be in here with me. Because it's cooler in the living room. Put on the smoke ball. Meganium should be good XP and good practice for killing the Chikorita. Melodic will also be good XP, but we don't have a good move for it. Wow. So we're fighting a Chikorita. There's a Bayleaf in this grass and a Meganium in the other grass. This seed has a theme so far. Keep going for it. Bad decision. The theme was I was going to die to Meganium. Good Mon. Better Mon. Well, anyways. Ladian, Staryu, Plusle. Give me the Plusle for the double points. We're not getting... This Plusle is not getting past the Ladian unless TM36 is a move that can hit it. So... TM36, be a move, please. Covet, I'll take it. No pun intended. I didn't realize until I said it, but yeah, there's maybe a little bit of pun there. Any good mons for us to fight? Dodrio? No, the pun wasn't intended, but it was recognized. Skitty? Once I recognized this, I was like, damn, that's a good pun. I am still alive. I need to make up for taking a couple of days off, you know? How have the runs been? We've had our well, 2 of our 3 best runs so far today. So that's something, I guess. Looking for the level 6 Golem to Brick Break. Or the Lyron. I mean, Lyron is 130 XP level 6. Golem is 126 at level 5. 151 at level 6. So yeah, we'll brick break this. Stab super effective mud shot, but we live. We don't even get to level 8. I don't even know if I'm going to have any chance whatsoever against this Ladian, but I hope I will. Lyra is weak to like everything in the game. True. Alright, Covet. 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 We get out. I have had a 5-star Ladian before in Emerald. And that is double points. Howdy, Delandros. What's up? Oh, the game's been rude to me today. Other than, I mean, I say the game's been rude to me. I've also gotten 2 of my best 3 runs. I've had 2 of my best 3 runs today, but it's still feeling like the game's being rude to me. I believe they made it a cool design like Aggron, but made it so weak. The issue is its typing. That's the only issue with Aggron. Otherwise, it's a really cool mon. .3 best run is nutty. In a good way or a bad way? Because it seems like it's a bad way. When I'm looking at Slammer, it seems like it's a bad way. Do I want to catch any of these? I think I might just send Plusle through the first fight. Yeah, we're sending Plusle through the first fight. I don't like these guys. Meryl, we got that. We got this under control. Did you have to live? Okay. Level 10 move is Sheer Cold. I'm learning by example. I'll take this over Focus Energy. So, past the first trainer, which means we open up a lot more possibilities. Green Shard and Heart Gold, I could trade that for a Lumberry. And a Guavaberry, I think. You're just turning back and forth very quickly. It's like you're trying to catch me. Alright, Cradily. I haven't caught anything yet, so I still have all three of my catches. Cradily, Claydol, Muck. Might catch the Muck. Donphan. I mean, honestly, if this Plusle was, like, better, I would love to run it. You give this thing moves and huge power, and it's an amazing Pokemon. I don't believe I have any stones, right? No stones, not yet at least. Can turn a green shard into a leaf stone, but not until very late game. Like not until after Lilycove, I think. Charmeleon for double points. Charmeleon's been a really good double point spawn. We've seen everything now, so... we got Espeon. Espeon's a guaranteed catch, basically. Muck and Donphan, probably the most likely other ones. Let's start with the Espeon. I think Espeon might max out at level 8, because we've seen the Mankey at 9, the Wooper at 9, the Charmeleon at 9. Don't remember about the Omastar Wooper. I mean, the Omastar Staryu and Kakuna. Omastar we've only seen at 8 so far. Kakuna we've seen at 9. So, if either the Omastar or Staryu are able to be level 9, then the Espeon maxes out at 8. Go catch a Kakuna and give it a rare candy. Espeon gets a 9. Alright, nice. What levels? Yeah, lowest is going to be 5, which means level 8. Okay, so no way to get the levels, the below level 8 move. So first catch, Espeon. Holy, that's a lot of attack and some good physical moves and double edge rock head. Wait, this is it. This right here, this Espeon is it. This thing's amazing. This thing's incredible. It's a little slow. It doesn't have great defenses. But More than 4 times attack? Yeah. We'll just... I'll throw a ball at the level 9 Charmeleon for the double points. If the Charmeleon is somehow amazing, somehow better than that Espeon. Which it won't be. But, you know, with the Espeon basically already locked in as our runner, I might as well take a look at this. Unfortunately, you cannot catch multiple insanemons unless unless they're favorites. Charmeleon has Confusion. Stab Confusion for the Espeon. I might teach that. Even though it's not got much special attack, Stab Confusion would not hurt. Have a flex move for Pokemon with counter. And then, sure, the Muck. I mean, Muck's pretty good too, but is it as good as the Espeon? No. Alright. We're definitely running the Espeon. Give me the Smoke Ball. And let's look for a wild Pokemon to take down. For good XP, probably gonna go for the Muck. The Muck's a little dangerous with its special attack, but I think we can handle it. Super effective Earthquake with 41 attack. I'll settle for the level 7. Gets me an extra level. And we send it. We send the Espeon. Let's heal. And go fight these guys first. I didn't mean you first, but it's fine. I've got Rockhead Double Edge. And I've got Earthquake. This mod's amazing. Until it starts getting outsped. Which it will. It definitely will. Skarmory gonna go for the Rock Slide. Question's gonna be whether or not I teach Confusion. I don't think I will, honestly. I think keep Confusion for the pivot. And for potential vacationers. Let's fight the kid with a bunch of level 5s. You have double edge too, and you're also faster than me when you're at level 5. Yeah. I feel like this Mon is gonna get Destiny Bonded. Oh, did I grab this item? I don't know if I grabbed any items, honestly. I think I just saw this Pokemon and did like the cartoon eyes out a wooga wooga sort of thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Ooh, so close to the level 16 move. Yeah, did not grab these items. Nice. Another rare candy. Level 16 move is Heal Bell. That's illegal. Wow, you lived that with 1 HP? Thank goodness you didn't counter me. Hello, Tyranitar. I have Earthquake, so we're fine. Hello, Snorlax. Alright, what have you got for me? Crunch? Yeah, man, if this was physical special split, Crunch would be a fantastic move to teach. It is learnable. I just have so much more physical attack than special. I just don't see a good reason to teach a special move. Metagross, Earthquake. We're fine. Even with the Acid Armor, we one-shot that. I feel like I should be considering using Harvest for this Mon to try and get Rossberries. Because the burn does mess us up quite a bit. I'm not entirely convinced, though. Not entirely convinced. I fought everybody down here, right? Other than the twins. Yes. I've talked to you. I've gotten this item. I haven't gotten this item, actually. Personberry is very good. I should probably just leave that on at all times, because this Mon can do some serious damage to itself. I think I am going to activate Harvest. So this allows me to... grab 1 tree of berries from each soil patch en route to Safari. So for instance, I can take either these Leppa berries or these cherry berries. I'm going to take the cherry berries. Additionally, I can take either these cherry berries or these orange berries. I'm taking the cherry berries. Maybe I should take the Leppa berries from the previous one. Solrock, that is Earthquake. Honestly, I think it's important to not... Oh, well, I'll fight you. Sure. Because I got caught. It's just a Phoebus. We're fine. I was gonna say, it's important to not fight the high-level trainers until we've fought the lower-level trainers. Because of how screwed over we get if something outspeeds us. For instance, the Thlynoon using Splash could have been really scary if that was a different move. Same with this Noctowl using Sleep Powder. I mean, that is scary. Pokemon outspeeding us using Sleep Powder. Glad it wasn't Spore. Oh, but I do need the Smoke Ball on when I'm anywhere that I can encounter wild Pokemon. Because we are not a fast Mon. There's definitely the possibility that something that is like level 9 can outspeed us. I'll save the Person Berry for gyms. Oh. Immediately confused after saying that, by the way. Thankfully, we didn't hit ourselves. False swipe. No, thank you. I prefer my swipes to be very much real. If you don't mind. Alright, let's do the double battle now. Which one of these is my... let's go with... Let's go with the Charmeleon as my HM friend. I mean, it's just gonna die to Earthquake anyways, but... Alright, time for Roxanne again. Oh, by the way, myself the point for the Woods Grunt. And let's get some good Roxanne music. And we're more upbeat than this. I've healed. Let's go. I've temporarily retired Rocks because it hasn't been working for me. Hello, Lugia. I'm gonna guess you outspeed me. You also have Intimidate. Gonna go Rock Slide. Leech Seed misses. You unsurprisingly outspeed me. And then Metagross. We know you Acid Armor. Hopefully, even with my attack down, I one-shot here. I do. Okay. That's a big couple of first Mons. Lugia and Metagross. Clefairy, see, that's a lot more reasonable for the first gem. Wild Fomantis in chat if he wants to catch it. Clefairy and Poochyena, I much prefer that one. Oregon, sure. Nice middle ground. Alright, I am going to put on the Person Berry for this. Here we go. Oregon 2. They're evolving. You unsurprisingly outspeed me. We missed Double Edge. Do I have any X items? I have a blue flute, so no. Thankfully, we outspeed the Torchic. More mons that I outspeed, please. Outspeed the Tailo. Outspeed the Staryu. Outspeed the Gulpin, which I think is the Ace. And Volbeat outspeeds me. There goes my Personberry. But I think that was a good use of it, because if I hit myself with our attack being doubled, I'm gonna guess I die. I would like more Personberries. Alright, that's Roxanne down. Our third Roxanne win of the day. Our fourth of the tourney. If you can guess what move Roxanne gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are a subscriber, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Swagger's a good guess. It's Poison Gas. I will not be teaching Poison Gas. No, thank you. I don't think damage over time is the way for this mon to go. I would teach Agility to this Pokemon. Just use it once, get the speed that I need to actually get through fights. Help Urge? I gotcha. I gotcha. But don't forget, put on that Smoke Ball. Someone's gonna outspeed you in here. Might be the Kingdra. It lived? This is gonna hurt. I say as it does 9 damage. It did cause me to flinch though, so that's something, right? I'm gonna say you don't have a whole lot of attack. I got very panicked there, very worried there for no reason. Bird saved. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Cut. Grab our HM friend. And grab as much XP over here as we can. I think because of how slow this mon is, I'm not gonna... I honestly, and because of how I just have not gotten anything to Safari Zone anyways, I might just be taking all the XP I can. I think we're missing the bounce, making it so I have to go back and heal. Aerodactyl will definitely be a rock slide. Thankfully, we don't miss. I am gonna go have to heal now because the Aerodactyl outsped me. What do we have here? Chesto berries, pineapple berries. Guess I'll take the Chestos. Chesto berry is definitely a good berry to have with the slow Pokemon because Smart AI loves to use Spore when it has it. So having a lot of Chesto berries gives a lot of counter for Spore. Did I grab this item? I did. Okay, just making sure. All right. Rival fight. Jumpluff. Let's go Double Edge. I don't want to miss. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot, yeah. Ladian, same thing. All right, that's another point. I'm gonna run ads now while I pick up items and make my way over to the next area. Which is due for... I was trying to remember what it was called, which is why I just said the next area. Red Flute. Zinc? No. Saving my EVs for Carbos and Protein. More so just the Carbos, really. Macho Brace. Mystic Water. A lot of balls. Another Cherry Berry. Let's go grab the TM in here. Would be great if we just happened to run into a shiny for us to kill or catch. All right, Steven's TM is Lovely Kiss. I'm gonna pass on that. The thing is, I'm never gonna use Ice Ball, but I don't want to use these TMs if I don't think they're gonna be useful for this Pokemon. That moveset is basically just agility waiting room. But there's no good physical draining moves. Really don't have any physical draining moves other than Leech Life, I think. So... Yellow Flute. If I had a quad weakness, I could take Bandcamp. But no quad weaknesses here, which is honestly a good thing. With this speed, we are not surviving, or we're not gonna guarantee that we don't take hits. And if we are taking quad effective hits, then we probably are just dying. TM46 is Eruption. Not able. I don't think I would teach it anyways. Ooh, that's a big crunch. Probably shouldn't have taken this fight. Probably shouldn't have come in here yet, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Never concerned. We're also very close to our level 30 move. Let's make sure to grab that before we make any decisions on moves to teach. So I'll fight you next. Lotad, that thing dies. Level 30 move is Endure. No. Alright, what do you teach? You say Poison Powder, but it's actually Mimic. No thank you. And then you give me TM41, which is Fire Blast. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Battle Tent for the full heal. We must choose the lowest BST Pokemon that are available. So Lombre, Cacnea, Lotad. Lotad is definitely lower than Lombre. Lotad I have to take. I'm sure that's the lowest BST one. Cacnea is 335. Goldeen is 320. So it's Goldeen and Cacnea. Right, because, well, let's just double check for Lombre. I think Lombre's like 360, 340. So yeah, Cacnea is actually just slightly lower BST. That is a bad first mon for this this team. I get the poison. That's a nasty crit. Okay, we got the poison. And this isn't later generation, so Breloom doesn't have poison heal. Just gonna keep going for Poison Sting because nothing else is gonna do anything that any of the other mons have. Actually, does Goldeen have like Peck or something? No. Horn Attack. Nice Supersonic. Get Destiny bonded. Alright, let's bring out Lotad and set up a Rain Dance. Actually, I think we just go Mega Drain. Don't even bother with the Rain Dance. Okay, so we get a full heal. Wait, no, that was the first match. That was the first match. Right, we still have 2 more matches to do. Kinda forgot about that. Okay, Sandshrew. Just gonna be Mega Drain. Gonna Rain Dance, and now we're no longer gonna be trapped, right? Yes. So swap to the Goldeen. And now we've got Rain Dance boosted Waterfall. Quad effective on this Numal. Nice Earthquake. I've got Levitate. Absolutely free here. Wait, you still alive? Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No swaps. Third match. Tentacle. Let's go Mega Drain. We've got super effective Acid. Gotta be Goldeen then. This is not gonna go well. I think it might be time for Destiny Bond shenanigans. I can't poison him. Okay, time to debond. No, don't use barrier. Stop using barrier. Stop trying to outsmart me. The speed drop is actually really bad. 'Cause I don't know if I'm still going to be faster than it. I'm not faster than it, which means I need to swap. I can't swap? Because of Ingrain. Because of Ingrain. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to use Ingrain there. Okay, we beat the Tentacool. Out comes a Magikarp, though that's a little scary. Because what's it gonna do? Splash? Okay, we're fine. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Yeah, Lotad has no special defense. Okay, third match down. We got the full heal. I don't know why I healed there. It's not like I took any damage during that. Next, let's go ahead and finish fighting all these trainers out here. By pouring with Intimidate and Skull Bash, a little bit of an annoying combo, but we still one-shot it because we just have absurdly high physical attack. Low Registeel. Slower than me at this level difference. I imagine that's not going to hold up for long. Illumise is faster than me, even when it's not using a priority move. That is all the trainers, which means next up is the Soda Shack. I'm kind of tempted to buy up a bunch of Carbos using the what is it called? The farmer's market prize, or not prize, but tune-up. I might do that, because this thing needs speed. And enough vitamins could do that for us. I think I'm going to do that. Let's go ahead and sell whatever we can sell here. So, sell the green shard, the shoal assault, the escape rope, the red shard, the focus band, the big mush, the max revive. I'm not going to be doing band camp in this run, so I'm going to sell the flutes. I'm going to sell the zinc, sell the macho brace, the mystic water, deep sea tooth. I'm not going to sell any TMs. Maybe I sell poison gas TM. Nah. So now I have 45,000. So the exact wording on Farmer's Market is... you may purchase a bundle of vitamins from the Slateport Market. Must be all one transaction before going north. So I'm just going to buy up all the damn Carbos I can. But do you think it's gonna be like 8 of them? Four of them. Oh well. I'm spamming all of those onto this Espeon. That did not give me as much speed as I was hoping it would. But maybe it makes a difference. Did I give myself the Soda Shack point? I did not. Did I give myself the Soda Pops? I did not. Did I actually go in the Soda Shack? I did. I just didn't get the... Okay. I just didn't get the Soda Pops. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. I got distracted by the idea of the farmer's market. Alright, well, that means it's time for Brawly. There's nothing else to do before Brawly, so... let's just go. I did put away my HM friend, so here we go. I'm gonna put on Chestoberry. Cacturn? Bigmon dies to... wait, that's... I'm the one that's supposed to use Double Edge. There we go. There's no healing outside of battle, which is going to be potentially dangerous for us. Dusclops gotta be Earthquake. I really am just trying to be today, exactly. Yep. I'm just trying to be, honestly. We got another Slammermon here. Just infinite attack. Don't worry about the other things. Don't poison me, thank you. Question is, do I heal on this trainer here? Does he have a Relicanth? I will... Energy Powder. Splash, perfect. Okay. Brawly time. There's a wild Brute Bonnet in chat if he wants to catch it. Those Paradox Pokemon don't come around often, so now's the time to catch it if you need it. Or if you want it. Here we go. Feebas. Scary first Pokemon. Do I have an X speed? I know I don't. I'm just looking anyways. Blastoise. A scarier second Pokemon. This is the counter. I'm still faster, though. It lived? Pokemon aren't supposed to live my attacks. That's not right. I have 141 attack. Solrock, that's an Earthquake. Even if you Acid Armor. Okay. Admittedly, that did not kill. Eating some big hits here. Question is, do I heal? I'm gonna Soda Pop. Crunch, stab super effective crunch, did not do anything. You have no special attack. Thank you for having no special attack. Nice mirror move. Nerd. Easy game. Brawly down. If you can guess what move Brawly gives us, I will give you sub to the channel. If you subscribe to the videos for free. Can I have Flame Charge? I know it's not a move in this game, but can I just have it anyways? I think we already got Mimic. Maybe Mimic was a move tutor. Never mind. We have not gotten Mimic. Maybe Mimic was a different... Oh, it was a level up move, wasn't it? No. If no other team guesses, TM08 is... Show me agility. Odor Sleuth. Lets me hit Ghost with Double Edge. Is that worth teaching over Ice Ball? Honestly, maybe. But, like, why would I hit a Ghost with Double Edge instead of just hitting with Earthquake, you know? It's not worth it. Oh, it's also not learnable. I'm still deciding whether or not to teach Confusion. I'm not going to teach Confusion. Just, I mean, I have so much more attack than special attack. There's really no point in ever using a special move. So that's why all of our teams have been special. Let's not forget to buy a Harbor Mail before we start making our way up north. Oh, I should grab my HM friend so that I can cut my way through where we need to use cut. Kabuto, Earthquake. I like how Rockslide is, you know, just also here. You know, I've got it if I ever decide to use it, which is not very often. Because most of the times where I could use it, Double Edge is just slightly weaker with the no chance to miss. Entei is unsurprisingly faster than me. I am going to fight just about everything, I think, before Safari. At least until I feel like I have a somewhat comfortable gap. Which right now I do not. All right, what do we have here? Cherry berries, lepa berries.
How many cherry berries do we have right now? I got 5 of them. We'll take lemon berries then. Oh, don't like that there's a Pelipper there. Let's go Rock Slide instead. The Pelipper lived the Rock Slide? What the hell? I know it's like the damage is reduced, but that thing should not be living the super effective Rock Slide. With Pain Split? You're a jerk. Sand Attack. Honestly, I'm going to teach Sand Attack over Ice Ball, because I will never click Ice Ball. I might click Sand Attack at some point. At some desperate point, I might click Sand Attack. Why do you have a level 8 Pokemon? And a level 24 Magikarp? Oh, I forgot to grab that item. Sharp Beak. Not useful for much, or anything. I do think I'm still going to hold off on the Trick House until later, though. Did I miss an item over here? Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Let's put on a Chesto Berry for the rival fight. Horsey? What a load of Horsey. I did use as many Carbos as I could. I gave him 4 Carbos that I bought at using the what is it called? Not the Harvest Prize, the Farmer's Market, which I apparently did not mark. There we go, Farmer's Market. That is Rival 3 down. Yeah, but this thing has crazy high attack, and, well, that's about it. It has high HP, too. I need, by the way, to re-equip my Smoke Ball, because I am not necessarily faster than all these wild Pokemon. Rare Candy, nice. Catcher now outspeeds me, sometimes. I'm still gonna mark it plus speed. At least when it has IVs, it's gonna outspeed me. When it's a closer level, it's gonna outspeed me. Raichu outspeeds me. Yeah, the concern is definitely just getting Destiny bonded, or just getting absolutely wrecked by something that's faster than me. Something like lowering my accuracy, or spamming Spore. There's a lot of ways this can go very, very poorly, but for the time being, we're alive. And I'll take that. This is our third best run, after all. Slow mons get points. Managed to dodge that sleep powder, which is nice. Claydol faster than me. Again, no surprise there. Alright, what about these guys? Nanab berries? Why would I want Nanab berries? What do these even do? Only have a use as an ingredient. I'm not even gonna take these. They're not gonna fill up my bag with Nanab berries. Here, have a harbor mail. This guy. Egg bomb? Do you actually teach egg bomb? You do, but I'm not able to learn it, and I don't think I would. 75 accuracy is not the way for this Pokemon. However, gambling's okay here. Gonna go for the purple why not again. Purple why not's been getting me the jackpot in 2. Doesn't get us it that time. I've already I don't these additional spins don't matter. Wow, don't get anything? Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna fight Wally here. This guy's a absolute pushover. Just a free point, basically. There's a wild cutie fly in chat if he wants to catch it. Wait, no, yes, I did come from far away. Until he outspeeds and debond? Well, look. Shut up. We'll never get debonded. It's not gonna happen. Water Pulse? Now, okay, Confusion is another big scary. Anything that's fast for us with a move that can confuse, very scary. Hello, Mewtwo. I'm not surprised that you're faster than me. I'm glad you have False Swipe. If you could keep getting moves like that, I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I am not planning on leaving a whole lot of XP for the pivot. Because I want to make sure that we give this as much speed as it can get. Every little bit helps. Like, I outsped the Raichu that time, right? I didn't outspeed it before. What are these berries? Wet bear berries? Come on, where are the real ones? Where are the real berries? Blaziken is faster. Making a note of that. You've got a bunch of Mons. I would prefer to leave you for the pivot usually because of the EVs, but I'm just trying to get this Pokemon to the Safari Zone. Static? That's not good. Fine. We're fine. We don't get fully paralyzed. Manjo and Kazooie? Another move coming up here soon at 42. Don't tickle me. Brother. I wonder if Umbreon is in the Safari Zone. I don't know. I mean, there's no point looking at Safari Zone right now, especially because of the wide ranges of levels you can see in the Safari Zone. Earthquake this. This fight should get us to level 42. Which is good, because that means we're going to get our next level up move before we get another move opportunity. Flame Wheel. If this was post-split and this was a physical move, I would love to teach it. I really do not feel like there is any point in us ever teaching a physical move. So no. Good move, though. And one nice thing that we're learning is that Espeon is not going to have any physical moves besides False Swipe. at 36 and up. You are a move tutor. Sheer Cold, do you actually teach Sheer Cold? You do. Do I teach Sheer Cold over Sand Attack? No. No, I don't think I do. TM45 is Sleep Powder. I already have Lovely Kiss. Marshtomp is faster. Another Carbos. We're gonna still use this. It won't have any effect. Dang. Well, still Carbos for the pivot. That's good. Which means we've basically maxed out at least what we can do with vitamins on speed. Maybe on everything. I'm not sure. Lemonade, nice. Waterstone could be good in Safari Zone. So we've got everybody over here. Next up is going to be up north over here. Kingdra was faster than me, right? Yeah, I should mark that. We are starting to see level 30s, which means they're going to be consistently fully evolved. Miracle Seed? That's got to be a good sign, right? Let's go ahead and heal up, and then it's time for the Windstrait family. Or I can do Cycling Road next. Cycling Road's a little bit easier, actually. Plus, that gives me a faster chance to get the Cycling Road full clear. Not the Cycling Road full clear, the Cycling Road time thing. Speaking of full clear, don't forget to fight this trainer, this sneaky psychic down here. Down 4 HP, I think I can hold off on going back to heal for the time being. Hello, Lugia. Last time I saw you outsped me, and you tried to hit me with Leech Seed. This time I outspeed, and I managed to hit the rock type, which is very nice. I could have cleared this as a dungeon. That's what it was the first time this was a point, or a bonus point, was it was full clear Cycling Road as a dungeon. Alright, let's see how we do for our time here. Oh, I messed up there. I messed up twice there. Thrice. That was not good. That was a warm up, really. It was a warm up, but it does count as my does count as my first of 3 attempts. This first turn is what I always mess up, I feel like. I always go a little bit wide. And that time I went too short. Like, other than that, it was perfect. I just need to make that first turn exactly correct, and then not get screwed over by RNG with that person right there. I messed up. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. Oh! Okay, it wasn't gonna be good enough. Wasn't gonna be good enough. It's right here, that right there. That is what I need. And then for you to not do exactly that. All right. Well, that means, first of all, Cycling Road full clear. That means also Wally. Also Rival 3. Rival 3 I got, right? Yeah, I got Rival 3. So next up is a Win Straight family. We got this. Just need to not have... I probably should have put on a cherry berry or something. It's fine, though, right? It's fine. There's a wild Tropius in chat if he wants to catch it. Just double edge all these mons. Cecil does not outspeed me at this level difference. Jirachi also does not. Thankfully, Jirachi does not have Levitate. Levitate Jirachi is always a really scary mon, if it exists. If Levitate Jirachi existed, I would feel really stupid about getting rid of, or about not taking Flame Wheel. Hitmonlee is fast. I think we just use Clamp. Alright, that is another point. Put away the HM friend, and it's time for Wattson. I lose to Wattson a lot, but so far today, haven't lost to him once. Let's go. I should put on a berry after this fight. One thing that would be really nasty is skill swap from a Pokemon that's faster than me. Let's put on the Chesto Berry. Sleep would be the worst stats effect for us of the confusion. Yeah, detect. Oh, come on, you can't do it twice in a row now. That's cheating. Are you serious? Another moment with detect? Jesus. I did not mean to do that, actually. Damn it, burning through those double edges. Just trying to mix in the earthquake every now and then, yeah? Need some double edges for Wattson. I could, of course, just equip a Leopard Berry, but... Hello, Mewtwo. We don't mess around with Mewtwo, especially because it's faster than me. Does die even when it's up 2 stages on its defense. So I'm going to mark it minus defense. I don't know how well that's going to hold up. Should probably also mark it plus HP, though. Down to 5 edges. Well, 5 double edges, so 10 edges total. Alright. Here's Santa. Let's go. Alakazam with Drought. Is this the Alakazam that I saw earlier that had Drought and Essence? That was a different seed. Anyways, Double Edge. We outspeed. I'm gonna mark that mark that slow. Nidoking, that will die to an Earthquake as long as it doesn't have Levitate. It is faster than me. This is gonna be reduced damage thanks to Drought. Togetic will die to Double Edge. I don't want to risk missing, so we're just going to go for it. Same with the Delcatty. Right, it's faster than... Holy shit, what? Holy shit, what? Like, I think it was Stab Double Edge, but... What? What was this Delcatty? Like, I get that I don't have great defense, right? But... what? Huge power. Because of course it did. Of course it had huge power. Stab Double Edge. Man, that's such a cool mon too. Dang. I think we might have gotten away with it if it wasn't for this meddling Delcatty. The Suicune might have been annoying. But come on. Huge power stab double edge with decent attack. And it was probably just faster than me. I think I'm gonna stop there. 7-hour stream. I'll try and also stream tomorrow early. I want to get back in the swing of things after missing a couple days. So, let's enter in this score on attempt number 55, not 40 anything. So this was seed 55 with a score of 14. It was double points on the first rival. I mean, we're consistent with our top scorers. They've all been around here. I would love to get further. You know, I would love to get, I don't know, maybe 2 Flannery, right? Maybe DeNorman? Maybe? Just spitballing here. Just possibly. The very edge case. Getting to Safari? We'll see. We got almost half of our seeds left. So we're gonna go ahead and raid on out. Who is live? A few people, a few buddies. Who's live who I've not raided recently? I've kind of raided everybody. But fewest raids in the last 30 days goes to Plummy. So we're gonna go raid Plummy. I will see y'all later.
Yo, Railner with the raid! What's up, Railner? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? How was stream, homie? I saw your Steelix earlier. I popped in as I was gonna take a nap after work before stream. I did see the Steelix. How did that go? Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is McPlumber. Play a lot of Pokemon Kaizo style challenges. Currently playing in the MurphMon Tourney as is Railner. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic night. We just lost what was probably the coolest freaking mono I've ever seen. But how about Rockhead Double Edge Espeon with 199 base attack? That's pretty nasty. Is that your Safari pivot? Let me just show you guys something real quick.
Who are you people?
Oh, my double raid? Yo, Papa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Open 1,000 packs right now, raid? That's crazy. Oh, Steelix died to counter. Eehee. Oh, man. That Espeon sounds insane. Yo, Papa, welcome in. How was stream, my friend? Were you playing some MurphMon? I'm also in the Railner raid. Oh, my goodness. I'm trying to share this. What is it? Window capture.